Here we go. Test 1 2 1 2. Welcome
Testing.
all. Welcome one. Okay. I'm gonna put the message out in chat.
Going to have to mute the channel if I'm going to listen to it. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't hit myself twice. I'm definitely going to have to get myself a monitoring headset one day.
Feel that.
I'm going to have to.
Let's turn this on.
My voice sounds so funny to me. I don't like it.
Dude, does it?
Oh, yeah. It sounds too nasally.
I'm turning the tavern bard on. Songs, please. Coin for your trouble.
Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters and
I'm going to switch picks.
Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal off the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, close the darkened door.
Check the Discord.
Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal off the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Darkness
I figured out why the audio was low. I have a audio that goes between voice audio and game audio, and it was turned up. So it turned.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh yeah, you're
I know
way
about
louder.
that.
You're way louder now. Holy shit! I gotta turn you down. There we go.
That's why it sounds distant. Yeah, I know about that thing. I have one on mine.
I think I rubbed the back of my head and I hit it. So let's see.
You have the same headset as I do, so.
Let's see how many players are gonna be late and gonna get their cursed dice.
Oh, we already know Dorothy. She already.
Where's my curse?
She already posted
There's
she's
the
gonna be
cursed
late.
dice. You're here, so you're basically safe. Let's you want to roll a D100? We'll go ahead and pick some curse.
For someone?
Yeah. We'll pick one for her. I'll let you Ooh, 79. Okay, hold on. You can't see this either.
That's fine. I can't find my physical dice. Kind of driving me nuts. I have a bag with physical dice. I can't find it.
You can't see that, right?
I saw a flash, but I don't see what it said, so I don't really care.
Okay, cool.
There was a message that flashed up that said something about PC money or something or another, and I didn't
So you're the only one.
pay enough attention.
So for the people joining the game, we're waiting. I offered a thing. I said if the players are late to the game, that
I saw that.
I'm letting people in chat know. If they're late to the game more than 15 minutes, they would be cursed unknowingly at random, at my choice. So we're just waiting to see who shows up late. That is such a good curse. Oh my god.
I got something fun for her.
So she's not here, so this is great. PC's money all goes down a material. Gold turns into silver.
Oh God.
Copper turns into wood. Toys. Coins that children would play with.
Oh,
So all
God.
their gold goes into material items, turns into small wooden toys.
Ugh.
So this is gonna be great. That is such a good one. You know what?
You sound happy.
Oh, it was so good. It was such a good. It's not horribly evil, but it's just enough.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, oh,
Good job, man.
oh.
That was good. It's
Well,
gonna,
you did like my rolls last night too.
yeah, it's gonna be. Well, yeah, you're the only person that was hitting. And Mage hit one time in the practice round, which was good.
Oh, my alarm.
Oh. Pizza guy needs to get here.
I don't want to. I didn't want to wake the girl unnecessarily.
Yeah, don't do that. Roll for sneak.
I rolled successfully. She rolled a 1. I rolled a 2.
Nice. Ooh.
Really?
What's up?
I'm not seeing anybody but other than Odom in the chat.
Yep. Nobody replied to that message. We're about to find out.
I'm looking on the Discord channel because there's also people posting on there, Messenger. Oh my.
What? Don't do that. It's scary.
Don't worry. Yeah, I'll be there a little late, but I'll be there tonight. Yeah. We already know she's already late.
Where are they posting this?
That message was Betsy
Is that the
on
dungeon
messenger
messenger?
yeah, messenger.
Mine's
The
not-
D&D adventures.
It's not updating on mine. What the hell?
Yeah, at like 2 o'clock this afternoon, she posted she's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
late
no,
tonight.
that yeah, I saw that, and I posted in there just a second ago for game in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's actually posting.
Was as fair as the sun, and her kisses were warmer than spring. But the Dornishman's blade was made of steel,
Hello.
and its
We
Ah,
made it in time.
terrible
just in time.
I was about to roll another D100.
Dornishman's wife had she faced
About to roll another D100 on somebody.
as a beach.
Ah, there's Madge and
Gotta be the very cursed.
Blade had a song of its own,
Yep, coming online.
and a bite sharp and cold
Oh no, we've got a good curse already. Oh my god, it is so good.
on the ground with the darkness around, and the taste of his blood on his tongue. His brothers knelt by him and prayed him a prayer, and he smiled and he laughed and
Let's
he
turn
sung.
that down a little bit.
Brothers, oh brothers, my days here are done. The door is
There we go. It's like good. Click that out. Oh, nobody see that.
all men must die, and I've tasted the Dornishman's wine.
Welcome.
yes.
So is the tavern just going to be our standard game chat as well for gifts and such?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
the gifts be important to me.
They are.
Important.
Anybody watching the Wednesday campaign knows if you hear a random laugh from the other people's, it's probably me posting something
In chat, yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
I thought at one point everybody
It
was a TKO because I thought everybody was gonna kill everyone.
No, that'll be next game.
And fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be building up. That's for sure.
Someone ran away with your fast travel, from what I heard.
Yeah, and then she went and got bitten, and is basically dying. And he's well, we recovered the fast traveler. But that's where the whole PvP is about to come in because, yeah, some people done fucked up.
Well, since you're in the game, or here and ready, I'll tell you one of the curses. This is the curse for...
Magi.
No, this will be the curse for the first person who's late.
Well, no, Magi's here.
No, but this will be the curse for the first person that's late. All the player characters' money turns into small wooden toys.
Oh,
And every time they find money, it turns into toys.
oh. Is that for the length of the session,
It's
essentially?
until they get it removed. It's a curse.
Oh, they
Oh,
better be the
man.
druid or a
You
cleric.
have to remove
Mhm.
curse.
Mm-hmm.
So the first person who's 15 minutes late gets this curse. So 5 minutes in, I'll give you the honors to roll the second one.
Oh, I'm away from the computer right this moment.
Okay.
Let me pull up
You roll a
from
D100.
Beyond. Wait, where's my characters? Characters. Kairos. Give me the dice. Roll. Oh, one away from
What'd you roll?
a 41.
41?
Almost the answer to everything.
42.
40.
41. Okay.
That Activision Blizzard shit's going real big right now.
Hell yeah, it is.
Apparently, one of the people's in the Rolls After Dark chat, I guess, used to work for Blizzard, something like that. Yeah.
I've got to do one thing because I'm like, where the fuck is this pizza guy?
He is. He's been waiting on him for hours.
Not hours. It's been like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Feels like hours.
Said it's supposed to get a text message when he's like 2 minutes away, but that's that.
Okay.
Thank you for your order. Click your tracker. There's my tracker. So he's out left at 5:32. Where is this mother?
I hate those drivers who take 6 laps around the city just to get to your house.
Like, bro, you left 40. You literally left the store 40 minutes ago, and you're 10 minutes away from my house.
Those damn
Yeah.
bus routes where
What is he-
you're the
What's he busting on?
closest.
Giving me a special pie?
I hate those bus routes where you're the closest stop, but you get last because of the way that the route goes.
Oh, there he popped up. He is
Hey.
8 minutes away.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys. I was very intense about this pizza.
You're fine.
So, who wants to hear the second one?
Bring it.
I'll tell the second one in 1 minute.
Well, we have all but one player here, so
Oh, there's only 3 of us in this chat.
Mm-hmm.
Matt and Shaw are in the game.
Well, they forgot to get into the chat.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Aaron. Is that the same Aaron I'm thinking about? You got a new account? You changed your accounts? It's probably you. I know it is. Well, thank you. Cheers. Nerdy as they come. Like my library. Ignore the skull. I got that in a dungeon last year. Oh wait, are they in the chat above us?
Hmm.
Look at this.
General voice? No.
No, they're not in there. They're in the game though. I saw them pop on with their Discord. Well, Matt popped on with their Discord, but I just posted a message in there to join us in chat, so maybe they'll read it. I don't know.
Everybody should be able to see it because you don't need characters on the screen.
No.
Oh man, okay, here's the second one. Okay. He sent me, he's like, we're in there already. And he sends me a picture of the game. I go, bro, Discord. Discord.
There you go, guys.
It's worse than old man syndrome, man. He ain't even that old. You can't use that excuse. Where's the old man? Tell him to get in here. I'm cursing people right now in the literal, physical D&D sense. Haha, he's typing in chat. Why are you typing? You can talk, bro.
No, just I thought I already joined, and it said I didn't join.
You were a minute from having an in-game curse. So
Well, that's fine. 'Cause I told you I don't. I'm still learning the Samsung
you're fine.
stuff.
I wouldn't have done that to you. So we were rolling dice and see cool curses. So the second curse is, it is always raining in a 5-foot cube around the player. The cube intensifies from a drizzle to straight downpour at random. Can exist even underwater and indoors.
That really messes with things, like if it's,
Like you're trying to
salt water.
Tell Gary I
versus
said
not.
I
happy
got him a
birthday.
turtle.
Yep. Water breathing, here we come.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Aaron in the
Okay,
chat.
I thought I got. Yeah.
Tell Garrett I said Gary I said happy birthday. Got a Garrett in the chat too, so
You can just call me G.
G money. I'm gonna call you Shaw here in a minute. So
That's cool. That's good.
we got Shaw, Stonebreaker, Madge, the annoying pizza guy that's not here.
You said he was 8 minutes away and still 15
I just got the
minutes later.
2-minute text that said pulling up. Be prepared.
I've been prepared for 8 minutes now.
I'm always prepared. He's
Preparing,
1
you're
year
always
away
preparing.
from 40. Oh my God, he's 39. Yeah, I feel that.
Wait, am I the oldest one in this?
No, you're not, but you will be the second oldest.
Okay.
I'm the oldest.
No, you're not either.
Actually, Craig is actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Craig. Craig's got you
Mhm.
all beat by a, you know.
Half a century.
Yep.
But not the first one, that right?
Me too. Me too. So, but, oh, there he is. Just, I would sit back down and he would show up. Cool.
Oh yeah, we're missing Jim. Sounds like Jim and Betsy are getting cursed.
We knew Betsy was.
Oh yeah. She got the 79.
Is that the toys?
So,
Yeah.
note taking is going to be extremely more important this time around. I'm not going to roll another curse dice because we've already got 2 and there's only 2 people missing. But note taking this time around, the reason it's going to be extremely important, recap will be done by the player.
There
Oh,
you
boy.
are, guys. I was my headset wouldn't connect. I had to reboot the computer.
You were 1 minute away from getting cursed.
Now I got to bring up the game. All right. Let's see.
Well,
It's fine.
if he's not in the game in exactly 1 minute, we're cursing him with the first one.
No, you give him the second one. It's
That
funnier.
ain't right.
Access game.
I think it's exactly.
Where do I? Is that my Japan? Is it where I go?
Oh dear, that's very
Hey,
Republican.
that would explain his backstory a lot better too.
Yeah, true.
What's okay? How do I get? I'm having trouble getting to the game. Error launching game. Game owner does not have a valid hosting subscription.
That's because you're using that one. No, you got to use the link in the chat.
So,
Well,
The 3,000.
I swear. Hang on, I gotta go back. Gotta go. We go find the
sorry,
chat.
I didn't feel like spending that money anymore.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. All right, so I'm having. Where would that be?
So it's right in Tavern Chat. It's close to the bottom.
I'm gonna post it in Tavern Chat right now.
Actually, just pin it. in
There-
Tavern Chat, but yeah.
Okay, now that so Tavern Chat. I don't see Tavern Chat under Journey.
Ow.
It's all the way at the top. It's talking fun.
The tavern.
No, I've got direct messages. I'm going. Hang on. I'm trying to find.
No. So you need to click the dice first. Get to the journey.
Yeah, I've clicked Journey. Yeah, I'm in Journey. Well, hang on. Let me go back again and make sure.
You'll see a tab that says Talking and Fun. Because you said direct messages, that's private messages, so you weren't on the journey.
Okay, hang on. I've clicked on Journey, but now it's showing friends online, all pending, blocked. Add friend.
No, you're not on the journey then.
Well, I'm clicking on a Journey. What?
That's private. Yeah.
Okay. That time it changed it over. All right, I kept clicking and it would not do it.
So
Real good.
Now the tavern. Yeah, the tavern.
I'm gonna delete one.
Am
of
I
these.
there? Okay.
3,000.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
So we're gonna have at least one person with a curse.
Yes. It would be fun.
There we go. There's our
gonna be the
skulls
funny
and
one.
everything.
So
All right. And we're
Rule
going
of funny
to-
always rules.
yes. So first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna re-import everybody's character while I got everybody here.
Yes. Yes.
Um,
please do.
And we're gonna go over the one thing I just said. If you didn't hear me say it just a second ago.
Which I did not. Go ahead.
Note taking is going to be extremely more important this time around.
Alright, hold on.
Yep.
One sec. Hold on, I'll do another headset on.
Oh man. That sounds terrible.
I don't know
Bring
how to
up the-
fix that for him.
Bring up D&D Beyond, even though I won't be using it too much.
If anybody's got suggestions.
You okay?
What happened?
We were talking about Garrett's mic. Shaw's. Turtle Man
What
Shaw.
happened?
All right. Close.
I have my mic on.
No, I just it had a lot of static in it there for a minute.
Oh, that's due
Oh,
to
okay.
the closeness.
Yeah, it was.
And it's
Yeah,
he
Test,
also
test.
his
Test,
game
test.
is
away
too
from the
hot.
laptop.
Hold on. Okay. Go ahead and talk. Madge.
Me?
Madge.
No, I was saying he got away from his lap.
No,
That's
yeah.
why he has static.
Yeah, but you guys are getting static because I think you're sitting like you're too close to each other.
No, I'm in the
Yeah, he's
office.
in the office.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know where the static's there. That's weird.
All right.
I'm gonna turn them down a little bit. Might be on my end.
No, it's the Chromebook. They're using the Chromebook mic, aren't you guys?
No, they're using headphones.
No.
No, I'm using my AirPods, and Melly's using the Kraken headphones.
Ooh.
Then you're gonna have to adjust your gains because they're too high. You're clipping. That's why it's causing static.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an automatic
Let me-
gain control, advanced voice activity, noise reduction, things like that under the settings, but I don't know
I
which
think it's within their computer
they're
settings
using.
they need fixed.
Do you guys have
that too.
input sensitivity? It would be automatically turned to audio, though, wouldn't it? So it wouldn't matter.
Yes, automatically on.
Yeah.
Auto.
Yeah. So, did you already re-import yours, Griff?
I said, let me go check and make sure everything on my character sheet's right. But
No, how do I
pulled
re-import my
mine in.
character?
I'm doing it for everyone, but it's
Okay, I'm gonna keep
it's-
my hands off. I won't touch a thing. All right.
It's the same as before, though. But you,
Yeah, but I don't remember. I've already jumped that. That was last week.
come on, man, a year and a half.
yeah, everything's fine on my character sheet. So
I pulled mine in last night.
Yeah.
I pulled mine in last night as well. Remember?
Yeah,
all
but
the
I was
updated
using
stuff.
your arrows.
My kunai are at the right level. At the right level. So
Just
you're
check
good.
check your arrows because I was using your arrows. Yeah, you got 40. Okay. So, since we got all but one person here,
No, it doesn't have. I haven't been imported yet. I'm showing old information.
okay.
Because I spent some more money in inventory.
I changed everybody's gold to 10 gold, so what you didn't use, you don't have anymore.
Right. Should be 10. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I don't have the new amounts. I got last week's, not what I did over the week.
So in chat, I'm going to read out this, but I'm also going to post it as I do it. So we'll go ahead and we'll flip to this other screen.
Onions.
Okay.
Yeah, I think static.
Yep.
So you say you're importing my character?
I've already done it.
Yeah. Well, maybe I just maybe I just
Close
need
out
to
the,
refresh or something.
Yep.
All right, I'll close my clothes. I'm gonna have to refresh the game here. Hang on. It loaded. Well, it loads a lot better than it used to.
Well, yeah, it's 8.8. It's
Yeah. Oh well. Won't. Come on. Reload. Oh, it's reload. Here we go. There we go. There we go.
So we're gonna do this. I don't have to leave the pause thing up, and I can click no movement. So even with the pause thing turned off, I don't have to worry about anybody making movements.
Nice.
Noise.
Graveyard.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
tell
good.
you guys you guys all know what your dark secret is. It's posted in chat. You guys can all see it. Also, the curse that you guys will know she has that she does not know she has.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
That when she gets here, the first time she interacts with something that involves money, she's going to find out.
Oh,
All her money is turned into toys.
toy.
Little wooden figurines. So,
Hey, that's where most of my money right now is going for little plastic figurines.
that's in real life, you know.
In real life, that's right. I can relate.
You
I
got
know
it.
how it goes. Yeah.
It's gonna really suck for a noble.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oof.
Here we
Until
go.
7.
here we go.
So good.
Oh, she just posted. She won't be here till 7.
Oh, she's gonna.
Oh, that's whoa.
Here we go. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. A veritable nest of rats and vipers clinging to the rocky slopes overlooking the Chianthar River. I don't know how to say that name. From the
River?
high perches of the upper city, the local nobles, known as the patriarchs, it's patrons, gaze down with a vile contempt upon the common rabble in the grimy lower city. With hugs the foggy harbor, the whole of Baldur's Gate reeks of blood, crime, and opportunity. One can easily fathom.
Rithar. Sorry.
Okay. One can easily fathom why pirates and traders are drawn to a place that flies like flies to a carcass.
Oh, carcass.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Following the river farther east would eventually lead you to Elturel, capital of the holy land of Elturgar. And at least that was the case until a few days ago, when a flood of refugees came from Elturel. It has gotten worse in the last few days. Arriving from the city has fallen. Our news from the city has fallen. Everyone is saying Baldur's Gate is next, but no one truly knows what claimed Elturel. The Patreons basically pay mercenaries called the Flaming Fist to protect their interests in Baldur's Gate. And by extension the city itself, the Flaming Fist have gained even more power since the charismatic leader, Older Ravengard, claimed the title of Grand Duke in the last few years. Apparently Ravengard is missing. In his absence, the Flaming Fist have sealed the gates to staunch the flow of refugees. No one is allowed in or out. All of this is brought to your attention shortly after you have been drafted into the Flaming Fist to help defend the city. Your orders are to speak with Captain Zaj at the Basilisk Gate, which pierces the city's eastern wall. Take its name from the various statues that rest on its niche along the wall and perched atop the battlement of the entrance. Unseen beyond the sealed Basilisk Gate is a dirt road stretches through the outer city slums that reaches to a bridge known as the Wyvern Crossing that then goes off into the distant realm and beyond. Dozens of Flaming Fist soldiers are trying to control an angry mob of commoners eager to leave the city, armed with only vague description of Captain Zaj, a tall man with a long black hair and a patch over one eye. You guys meet as you approach this rowdy crowd of purveyors. We will proceed.
Nice.
Yes.
As you approach, you see you are in groups of two coming from the left street, the right street, and the forward street, the main street that leads into the Basilisk Gate. We first see coming up the main street with a partner. Who would like to go first?
Well, if no one else is speaking up, Stonebreaker will go.
Okay. We'll say Stonebreaker is next to Armin. Both of you
Fair enough.
walking side by side, pushing your way through the crowd. As you approach, what does everybody see?
Well, isn't that a question for you to answer?
You give me a
What am
description
I
of-
doing?
No, give me a description of your character.
Oh, okay, yeah. You see an 8-foot giant marching down the street, standing next to him, covered in bronze. His arms are bulging and exposed. He has strange patches on his waistline, but nothing too out of the ordinary. As he marches down, a staff strapped to his back. His partner, standing next to him.
Armin.
All right. When you look at Armin, you see a slightly tall humanoid man. He looks human to look at him. Dark skin, nice clear features. He looks like he's been out in the sun a long time, or he's from a place which gets a lot of sun. Dark blackish brown hair, pretty long on the sides, small goatee on his chin. He's wearing light mail, chainmail type stuff. He's got a shield over his lashed to his back, and he's got a mace stuck down into his belt. He has an amulet around his neck, and he's just walking along, kind of surveying the crowd, trying to figure out who are the who's the leaders out here, who are the followers, who are the leaders, who are going to be the troublemakers. You can just kind of tell from their demeanor these things, and you can tell from his demeanor that he has dealt with these kinds of things before. And he's probably around 40-ish as far as age.
Okay. As you guys approach the crowd and you're pushing through and you're glancing about, you see another two members of your squad over to the left, about 25 feet away, coming off the street, and they're pushing their way through the crowd. Hunched over. The crowd seems to kind of part seas as this hunched over man, turtle-looking figure, as you guys can recognize from a distance, pushing his way through. Shaw, what does everybody see?
So, Shaw, I'm about 4.5 feet tall, hunched over, 315 pounds. You know, kind of smoky green with tints of teal in my skin and in my eyes. I got a white little goatee, horns protruding from my head, long tail, spikiness, like a snapping turtle. His shell is all battered, and he's been into a lot of fights. He's got actually like weapons that are actually embedded in the shell, and he's just kind of looking around. He hears people. He's kind of startled a little bit, but just take notice of the crowd and the people around him, seeing what he's going to do next and what they're going to do next.
As you, with all these weapons dangling off you, as you're pushing through the crowd, people are getting hit with them, and it's just kind of, they're turning back and seeing the blades and stuff. they kind of push, whoa, and they just step away a little bit. It literally, for Stonebreaker, you can see just like the parting, and what you can see is another gentleman with horns sticking up, looking over at him as he is bulldozing the crowd in front of him. If you want to give your description of your tiefling.
Sure. You see a like a heather gray, purplish tiefling, horns sticking kind of like up like the Osiris horns, or almost, yeah. He's got a like more of an investigator's attire, but the front is kind of covered by these huge overlapping wings coming around from his back, that are just kind of draped around him. Peeking out from some of the corners, you see the edge of a bow, and you see a couple quivers sticking off of him as well. And half of his face is covered by a mask, and he's got the hooved feet going on too. So he's yeah.
He's not wearing boots.
No.
As you're
Where he goes, he doesn't need them.
Shaw, if you want to go ahead and make me a athletics check
Oh boy.
to push through the crowd. As how do you pronounce your tiefling's name also? So we got it right.
Kairos.
Kairos, you're basically kind of using Shaw as a bulldozer. He's just kind of standing in front of you at this point, pushing through this crowd like a little tank. Maybe. We'll find out.
What die do I roll?
It's better than the alternative.
So if you want to pull up your character sheet.
Okay. It's up.
You go to attributes, and then scroll down on that list. You'll see athletics. It should be towards the top.
Attributes.
This will be the fourth one down on the left side.
And you click the word.
And you just click the word.
Hold on. Tools.
Hashtag first roll.
Woo! Come on, nat 20.
Yeah.
Or nat 1,
Hold
whichever.
on.
Love to see
So it's-
somebody slip on
Where?
play.
I'm sorry. Where is it? Where is it?
Do you got
My name.
You need to pull up your character sheet.
It's up.
Okay. On
Okay.
right below your portrait, you see attributes. Click attributes. And then you'll see a list of stuff. You want to click on athletics. It's the fourth one down.
I don't have athletics.
You do.
Hmm?
It's
Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it now. Okay, I'm sorry.
that's why
You may not have a
Alright, so
check,
just
but you got it
click-
on there. Yeah.
no,
Yeah. So I just got check. So what?
just
what do
click
I hit? Do I hit
the word.
It won't let me click the word.
Left.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Try before.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Hey, that's fine.
And then it pulled.
Believe me,
Okay,
you
there
should
it
have
goes.
seen
Okay,
day
made
one of
roll
last
to-
campaign.
So I got athletics. It's pulled up. How do I roll it?
Okay, you should just click normal once the dice roller comes up.
The dice roller didn't come up. Oh, wait. Okay, there's the dice roller. Okay, I'm doing this right. Okay, and then which die do I roll? The
Normal.
20 die? The 20?
No, you.
It
he's-
should come
I
up
think-
like that. Like what I just, should come up like that. So you just need to click the word athletics and it'll roll in chat.
Yeah, it won't let me click the actual word athletics on I guess mine. It
You can't
pulls it up.
What's it do when you click athletics?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I click on. Okay. Did I do that right, sir?
Nothing's
Nope. Nothing yet.
It says I got a 10.
Did
Did
it?
you do that on Beyond, or did you do that on the character sheet in
the game.
yet. Yeah, you got to do it in the game.
In the game. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Where's
that's not clear yet because there's 2 character sheets. You got your D&D Beyond. We're not using that.
Yeah, where that you just needed that
Okay.
to make your
so
character.
we're in the.
Yeah. Everything else is in
Oh,
the
okay.
game.
I got you. Oh, okay.
So what you're gonna do
So I
is
don't even.
go up to the top right of the game.
I see where I'm at now. I see.
Yep.
Okay. I can now I highlighted. Okay,
It's
I
a
got now.
die.
Okay.
Nailed it. There you go. Oh my
Nice.
God.
There
21.
you go. Oh,
He
all
is
right.
just bulldozing the crowd, just
Okay.
pushing people out of his way. And,
Blackjack.
you know, at one point probably pulls out a weapon and starts waving a hand axe at people. They're like, no trouble, no trouble. Step back. And as you get about to the middle of the crowd, you see what looks to be a gentleman fighting. As a fight begins to break out in the middle and soldiers and commoners, you spot the one-eyed captain from the gate
one-eyed
side
No.
begin to wage into the crowd and goes, "Break it up, I'm gonna whoop your ass!" And just begins to just Hail Mary from out of nowhere, just hits one of the people and just begins to wail on commoners and pedestrians and even hits a random guard out of the blue and is just weighing into the fray, just wailing and taking people out. And as people fall, guards step in and drag them out and put them under arrest. But he is now in a fight with about 4 or 5 people. And just as he's a big guy, and they're jumping on him, and he's throwing them down left and right, and people are running in and joining the fight. As you're watching from a distance, as you push your way in, you do see what looks to be the other 2 members of your squad standing on the edge of the crowd. You guys have already made your way into the crowd, and you're just watching from a distance at this point, standing next to some crates at a lantern hanging. You guys are already on the inner side of the crowd. You see what looks Elra and Madge standing there. Madge with a frying pan under her arm, arms crossed. What does your character look like?
Unmute first.
There you go. Okay, we still can't hear you.
I can't hear either.
Yeah.
I don't get to tell
I'm gonna flip us to the other map so everybody can. We're not necessarily in combat. This is still, but
This just gives us a graphical representation of where we are.
it's red.
Yeah.
Right.
Can they hear?
Hear her.
Yeah. We can't hear you.
So I'm gonna put everybody's tokens on the map
Yeah.
so everybody knows where we're at.
She's trying to go.
Yeah, she's
There
trying
it
to
is.
No, now, okay, I heard her.
He was still on push to talk, that's why.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh.
I
We
got to
got you.
talk as well.
Hate when that happens.
Okay.
Right. Hopefully nothing staticky.
Well, if you want to
Little.
get static away, right click, go on your start menu. On the bar down there, you see the speaker symbol on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go
I
to
changed
sound
it.
soundings. You want to go to device properties, and you want to turn that down to 75%. That should eliminate the stat clips.
The address is 2002.
Mute the mic.
That's next door. It's hers.
Mute the mic.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh.
As you guys now have a visual representation, you guys can now
And
see.
The map hadn't loaded.
Oh, it hasn't?
It's
No.
sitting at 98%.
Ah.
No.
Did that help?
50. Now it's at 50.
Mine's at 50%.
Yep.
We could just stay on the other map for now. It's fine. That's why I made them. For that exact reason.
There's some rolls that showed up on the right.
Yeah.
Yep, they were rolling for characters' health.
Got it.
Or anything?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So we still haven't found out what Madge looks
We
like.
haven't heard you yet.
So,
We haven't heard you.
we haven't heard anything
You
you've
guys
said.
heard me.
No.
Mm.
Son of a
Now we hear you.
We just now,
Now we
heard
hear
you
you.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah. So please describe yourself.
Okay,
So
let me get
as you and Elra are standing next to each other, next to a crate on the inner ring of this fighting ring that has now sprung up in the middle of town at the Basilisk Gate, what does everybody see?
I take out a flask and take a swig, looking down at my torso toes.
The crowd has seemingly pushed away out of your way as you're pushed into this inner ring of people, and you now see one of your squad mates to your right. You see Armin and Theth standing to your right, and across the way you see your other two. Would anybody like to do anything? While we wait for the mic situation to cure itself.
Pull up. Let's see. And so they're just trying to wallop on Zaj.
Zaj? Yes.
Zaj.
Yeah. You can say Zaj, it's fine.
Does it look like he's winning, or does it look like he's starting to lose?
It looks like he's enjoying it.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that makes a difference. Okay.
As you guys see him swing and hit one of the people in the jaw and just goes cold to the ground. Giving up so easily? Don't run. Grabs one of them as he turns and tries to walk out of the crowd and back of the neck and pulls him to the ground.
Kairos is just going to be standing there impatiently waiting for this to be resolved or to be required.
Yeah, Armin's just he's just watching the crowd, see if he makes sure nobody gets significantly hurt.
You see,
as long as they're getting their head beat in, knocked out, that's okay. But if they really get hurt, then he'll go forward and,
you see
and help. Yeah.
Another gentleman standing on a crate about 15 feet away, closer to the gate. Standing on a crate, holding looks like a megaphone kind of apparatus. It's just a cone, and wearing flaming fist robes. It goes, "No fornicating in the streets, no fighting, no robbing. There will be no passing through this gate today. Please go back to your homes."
This is not going to be. There's no party here. It's all.
As this is happening, Zod's looking over his shoulder and is like, "You heard him?" And just knocks another one out.
I'll take another sip from his flask and gets very annoyed by the guy on the horn.
Yeah.
And so slowly walking towards him to get the horn.
He just hunched over, walking towards him. as you begin to walk, you do you say anything to Xeris? Did I say it? Kairos? Kairos. I'm never gonna say it right.
Kai and Rose.
Kairos.
Kairos. Okay.
I look over. I look.
Remember the city,
I look up.
Kairos.
Like Cairo, but with an S, yes.
Okay, what do you say to him?
I look up, squinting a little bit, and think, does that horn annoy you as much as it's fucking annoying me?
Does the what? I missed that word.
The horn. The
Horn.
The horn.
All of this annoys me.
You guys push your way through the crowd. You can make another athletics to push your way over to him. He's a good, like from where you're standing,
Okay.
he's 15 feet behind the crowd and you're about 25 feet from him.
Sorry, Booch, I had to step away. How close am I in to the captain?
You're
or
now
am I-
all standing on the inner ring of this fighting as people are jumping in and fighting and helping and
At this
trying to
point,
jump on him.
At this point, Stonebreaker's going to have enough and just grab the nearest guy and throw him into the crowd.
Okay, so just roll unarmed attack, and if you grab him,
I'm going to make a grapple attack out
yeah,
of it,
you can
which
do
is
that.
his strength.
Yep, do that.
Yeah, it's my athletics versus
You're not hitting
him.
him. You're literally throwing him out into the crowd.
Oh.
Oh, I rolled
You
well.
grab him, and now and as you grab him, another guy spears you in the waist and pushes you into the crowd of fighters.
Hmm.
That's fine.
And now you're in the middle of the crowd. Haven't taken no damage, but you're basically now fighting in the group. You, Armin, just all of a sudden get pushed from the side as a gentleman grabs Stonebreaker from the back and pushes him inward into the fight.
It's going to be one hell of a push.
Yeah.
I weigh a lot.
Well, you already walked forward and grabbed somebody in the crowd that was fighting.
Right.
Momentum.
It's basically momentum. Pushed you in the rest of the way.
Yeah.
It's not like knocked you down. He's literally just pushed you into the group of people fighting. Now people are actually like pushed up against you, hitting and stuff.
Okay. Fair enough.
Where is Charlotte?
Shaw, you are currently trying to make your way over to the guy yelling, the Flaming Fist guy, yelling in the megaphone.
Right. I get more and more aggravated.
Yeah.
And I
But
start
as you look over your
picking up
right,
speed.
you see Stonebreaker, one of your squad members, just get speared from the back and pushed into the crowd of people fighting with Captain Zodge.
I look over and I go and help Stormbreaker.
Okay, so what do you do?
Is he close to me where I can...
You're on the inner ring of the
Put him on the
fight.
shaft.
You could probably make it to him. You guys were all about 10, 15 away
Okay.
from each other.
Alright.
Did she
So I can hold him and have shield protect him.
rotate your little microphone on your if it's plugged into your computer a little bit? Or whatever's plugged in, wiggle it a little bit.
It's not mine, Bluetooth.
Yeah.
There he goes. Whatever you just did,
Okay.
fixed it.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Leave it there.
Okay.
Much better.
Alright.
Yeah, don't move it.
Alright, leave it there.
Oh no, it's back
Nope.
to the way it was. You moved
not-
it.
No, you're not.
Is it a distance thing from your mouth?
It's I have what we call big ears and little head.
Haha. Big ears, little head. Dumbo. No.
Little, yes, that's what I call it.
Yep.
So
Is that better?
Almost.
it's almost. You were good for a second when you had moved it.
Alright, right there.
You're gonna. I'm recording this, so you're gonna be able to listen to it and see how bad it is.
Yeah, it comes and goes. You're clear, then
Okay.
you'll get staticky.
You'll.
While all this is going on,
Alright, I'll just get that. I'll
Okay.
get new headphones tomorrow then.
So go ahead. What are you doing, Armin?
say Armin's gonna, when the crowd pushed Stonebreaker into the fray, Armin's gonna You need any help, or you think you can take care of it yourself? I don't want to get in the way of your fun. And if he says he needs help, I'll come in and give him a hand. Otherwise, I'm just going to stand there and kind of watch what's going on. So I think Stonebreaker may have had to leave for a moment, so he may not be able to respond.
He is currently being held down by two guys.
I smile.
Well, if he's enjoying himself, then I don't want to get in his spoil his fun.
So if you want to go ahead.
But if he's, if not, then I'm going to go in there. I'm going to drag one of them off of him and start pounding on him myself. Not Stonebreaker, the guy that was on Stonebreaker.
As you hear this, you see the captain raise one guy over his head and throw him towards where Elra and Madge is standing, and you guys can make dexterity saves to not be hit by a pedestrian that's being thrown.
Oh.
So.
Sorry. I have a lot of background noise. I have to mute myself for a minute here and there.
That's perfectly fine. I would prefer you do that. So, we still can't hear.
Madge muted herself again.
Yeah, Madge is muted.
All right, I'm gonna go.
I keep being staticky, and I see
back.
my picture going back and forth. So
You're
I don't know what's
fine.
going
Actually, your mic is fine.
All clear now.
Yeah, you don't have any static.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get my other earbud and see.
Yeah.
Let's try this. How about if everybody mutes themselves except the DM, and then he talks to Madge directly, and then talks to Tortle, and tries to get a good combo check on each one with the rest of us muted.
There you go.
So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and wait for him.
So.
Okay. All right. I'm going to the match.
Why?
So, as you are standing there and you see this captain pick up a person and throw him in your direction, what do you do?
Is it me or Madge?
Madge. That's Madge.
Madge.
I can't hear your headphones.
They can't hear you talk.
They can't hear you talk.
I can hear her now.
And lean on the wall. If there's a wall near me,
You're basically
Is there one near her?
You guys got two crates behind you, and you guys were just kind of leaning up against the light post, and all of a sudden you see this person get picked up and thrown in your direction. If you can make a dexterity save, if you're gonna sidestep it.
yeah, I'm gonna try to sidestep it.
So go ahead and make a dexterity save. Or acrobatics.
Want to do acrobatics that one?
Yep.
Acrobatics. Oh, red screen.
Whew. You I'm gonna roll for the other person. Acrobatics. Oh. You sidestep and look over at Elra, and she goes, "Where are you going?" And all of a sudden gets hit and slammed and crushes the box. And is knocked prone from this gentleman hitting her, taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage from crushing the box. So Elra standing next to you just demolished by a box. And now she's on the ground going, "Oh,
you're done."
Thanks for telling me."
You got eyes like I do. I tell her.
Yeah. She's just on the ground.
I reach down and and put my half robotic arm and pick her up.
Okay, you reach out, grab her, just pull her right off the ground, like right to her feet. It's a light drizzle outside, and she's like, oh, catches her breath. You look over while you're doing this, and you see you see Armin standing back, and now you see the Goliath, you know, as Stonebreaker, stepping in the crowd and grabbing people in the back of the neck and throwing them backwards out of the crowd off of Captain Zodge. Captain Zodge is now starting to get overwhelmed with people.
Now that's a different situation. So Armin is going to move forward to the captain and try to assist him.
Okay.
Kairos is gonna sigh and say to himself, I guess I have no choice.
So you
Yeah, Armin's going to whisper. Armin's going to whisper under his breath, "I am not a melee fighter. This is not my forte."
So
I may. So.
if
Shaw looks up and goes, a slight nod and walks forward.
Okay. So you're already
For
pushing into the
assisting.
crowd. If each of you want to roll a d20, we're not going to do combat.
Do I need to do an athletics check to see how many people I'm throwing?
Yes, basically is what you're doing. Armin, you walk forward towards into the crowd, and as you walk forward, without thinking, because he is a Goliath, he reaches in and grabs somebody in the back of the scuff of their collar, their leather armor, and pushes them backwards right into you. And you catch a body.
Oh, gosh. I get knocked back into the crowd.
Yep.
I don't lose my feet, but I come close to stumbling and
You
falling.
basically, he pushes into you and you shove him off of you, and you're back at the crowd now. But he's just one after the other. He's now trying to pull people off of Captain Zodge. He's, "Get the fuck off me!" And he's just yelling at this point. And then
Well, Stonebreaker
is literally tossing people left and right. There's about
He started cursing at him in giant.
Yeah, there's about 5. Make an intimidation check. There's about 5 people on him. You pull 3 of them off. There's 2 more. And Kairos, you come up behind them. What do you do?
It's still thick with the crowd is still like thick.
Yeah,
even
these are
towards them.
people just on Captain Zodge.
I'm going to actually I'm actually gonna fly up 10 feet.
Oh shit.
And pull out my bow and notch an arrow and yell out, "One chance to stop."
Roll intimidation at advantage.
All right, I remember how to do that.
Imagine, what do you do? What did you roll?
Oh, that
I
one
need a
was much
roll
better.
for. Oh yeah, holy shit! The last 2 gentlemen
I've got a
actually
negative.
stand up off of Zodge and run into the crowd. We didn't mean it.
You didn't
We
even
didn't-
roll for.
Yeah, you need to roll a d20 to see what you did.
I didn't want to approach these people. I was by my crate.
Oh, okay, so you just stay back. Okay.
Love-
I thought you
I'm
were
just
doing
minding
more.
my business.
Yeah, you
No, I'm
as you're
watching
standing
the boys
back
be
and
like
you're
full of
looking,
yourself.
yeah, you looking down at Elris and you help her up and you look up and all of a sudden you see Kairos from the other side fly 10. What'd you say? 10 feet up?
Yeah.
10 feet up over the crowd and pull his bow out and yell out. You have one chance, and all of a sudden you see the last 2 people, and the crowd disperses like a good distance off. Like they break apart really quickly when they see his wings come out and him fly up. And then you hear people muttering, as the crowd disperses a little bit. There's still yelling going on, but they have now stood off of Captain Zaj as he stands up and he sees you. Good work. Good work. He starts to dust himself off. And a few armed men that were standing near the gate and on the side a little ways back run up and hand him his weapon and a rag, and he begins to wipe himself off as you all come down and approach.
So I want to make a mold earth person to surround the hooligans of the bunch that I think we're going to be joining.
You're gonna do what?
That's why they're doing this. I cast a mold earth to make shit.
To make what?
Dirt people.
Your mic's breaking up now. I don't know.
Dirt people. Mold. Dagnabbit, Mike, you.
She wants to make mold people.
All I hear is mold earth, and then that's it.
He wants to make a barrier between us and the cap. Everyone around us and the captain.
So you make a little half wall around
Yes.
your group as you approach into the crowd towards Captain Zaj. As you do this, the 6 or so guards that were approaching from the backside of Captain Zaj put their hands on their weapons. It's fun. It's fun. We're having a talk. As you then...
Yep.
You hit the your mic wrong, Booch.
I had to readjust my mic. 1 moment.
That's fine.
I know. I hate mine too. It does that.
So, as you approach him and you raise this half wall around him, and he stands there, he speaks out. This refugee crisis has stoked fears in Baldur's Gate that might suffer the same fate as Elturel. He just kind of nods his head and wipes. He's wiping himself with a rag, wiping all the dirt and blood and stuff off of him. Wiping his knuckles. One of his men brings over a little bowl of, like, from one of the barrels from the side, a thing of water. He splashes himself with it.
Cleaning himself up, making it look proper.
He says, suffer the same fate as Elturel, of which nothing remains but the hole in the ground, apparently. And our Grand Duke, Ulter Ravengard, is visiting Elturel on a diplomatic mission. When the city was destroyed, he's looking around at all of you. Coincidence? I think not.
Show him his flask and say, drink this, you'll feel better.
I don't mind if I do. He takes it from you, quick like. Oh, that's the good shit. Hands it back to you, gives you a nod. The Knights of Eltengard called themselves the Outriders. A few of them escaped in the destruction, supposedly. Think we're somehow to blame for the Elturel's downfall. So the Outriders are blaming us, in layman terms. What a bunch of self-righteous rabble. Rousers. We're arresting them on sight if you see them. But that left us short-handed to deal with other problems, as you can see behind me. For that, I need your help. Looks around it. and this is not an offer you can refuse.
I wouldn't refuse. I live here. I'd rather not see it fall.
You do good work. You will definitely be needed in the future to come. But for now, this is a special task for your squad. Baldur Gate has long been plagued by the followers of the three dead. The god of Bane, Baal, and Markul. I thought we'd had them wiped out, but apparently not. These purveyors of evil and death are taking advantage of the current crisis and committing murder sprees throughout the city. As my appointed deputies in this matter, which is now, you'll be licensed to kill these wretches on sight. Find their lair, wipe them out, eliminate anyone who gets in your way. And don't worry about the collateral damage. He holds a bag of badges out. These badges will get you into most of the parts of the city. And I said most. Don't go openly killing people in areas you don't belong. If you do what I say, I'll see that each and every one of you receive 200 gold. Each. With additional gratitude, which will be worth my consideration afterwards. Few blocks from the Basilisk Gate is the Elfsong Tavern. Do you know of it? I know you do, Stonebreaker.
Yes.
You'll find a smallish elf-like woman. She's a spy for us, named Teria. Hangs out there, likes to gather rumors for the guild. She owes me a favor. Tell her you work for me. Ask her what she knows about the three dead. For the love of Balduran, be nice. It's a dangerous tavern to begin with. Tarion has dangerous friends also.
I know all too well.
So, like I said, you finish this in a brief moment of this week would be more than likely better than next.
So get done.
But, like I said, see her, she'll lead you to where you need to be. This is a special task for you and you alone. Looks back at his men. Any questions?
Stonebreaker takes the bag and passes out the badges to everyone in the group.
Good. I wasn't going to answer any. And begins to walk away.
Armin takes the badge and looks at it. Says, badges? We don't need any stinking badges.
They can prove
But I'll take it
later.
anyway. Yeah.
This could have been a letter.
Well,
I threw mine in my bag because it doesn't stay on my clothes because I'm kind of like mud.
Yep.
I strap one to my belt.
Okay. Where does it? Okay, go ahead.
And then I turn to the rest of the group. So, should we head to the tavern? Or do you guys need something before we go?
I could always go for a drink.
Aye.
Shaw, you being a brewmaster and all.
Armin says, let's go. That's where it seems like we're going to get the information we need, so let's go find out what we need to do.
Sooner the better.
Fair enough.
Okay, you guys make your way over to the tavern. We'll go ahead.
Which out of character, guys. Are you making me the leader again, or one of you guys going to take the lead?
It does.
That was a question I was about to ask. Who's got? I mean, your experience. You're from here. You know this place. Armin's not. Armin's from very far away. So it probably needs to be somebody who's got some local knowledge and hopefully a high charisma. So
well, you guys saw my role, so
Armin has no charisma.
I have a 10 charisma, so I have nothing bonused in there either.
Oh well, we're all in that same boat. Who wants to be the face? Who's gonna be face man on this thing?
I don't mind if one of the newbies want to try it. I'm more than up to let them.
Who's got +2 or higher in modifier in charisma? Anybody?
I got persuasion and intimidation +2, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't gate imbues charisma.
I'm saying that.
Mine's is more on wisdom.
Nobody's got a high charisma.
Constitution.
That's
Well,
fine.
no, the only one it does isn't here.
Oh, okay. Dory's got a high charisma.
She's a sorcerer. So of course she has a charisma.
Yeah. Then she would have a high charisma. Okay.
So as you guys
She
approach,
could be a bat sorceress.
walking down about 2 or 3 blocks from the gate, no wise person walks the streets of Baldur's Gate or enters one of its taverns without a weapon or armed escort of sorts. Anyone who lives in the city or for more than a 10-day knows this is from experience. Taverns might appear to be safe at glance, but they are among the most dangerous places in Baldur's Gate. Full of alcohol,
You're right.
tipping coins, unscrupulous people, volatile gardens. I don't know what the fucking word is.
And some of the best fight clubs known around.
Yeah. After. Okay.
Has anybody got the map yet?
Not yet.
Mine's at 98. Okay.
Yeah. We're all sitting there.
Should be
It'll
loading.
be a minute. It's just. It's the as I said before. It is this. He saturated his line. It'll take a second to unsaturate.
That does happen.
I gotta.
Oh.
Well, before we go in, let's just stop here at the door before we go into this potentially dangerous location. Do we need to? Do we anticipate a fight? We're going to get into a fight here. Do we need to do any buff ups now? There we go. There's the map.
Suggest someone guiding people with their role.
Yeah, that's what I've. Well, I mean, I've got two. I can help you two ways. I have guidance, which can help with ability checks, or I've got resistance, which can give you some additional points on a saving throw. So I'm just trying to figure.
Resistance automatically.
So, as you know, in a tavern, customers are expected to look after themselves when a fight breaks out. One shouldn't expect any help or sympathy from the Flaming Fist. Taverns are... Tavern murders are common, are usually in with poor victims being dragged away and left in an alley down the street. Eaten by urchins and the rats nearby, or tossed in the harbor.
Well, the Elven song, isn't that in the lower city?
You guys are in the lower city by the Basilisk Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the lower city, Elvensong, would have a cart in the back probably to haul them away.
And there is a cart in the back actually.
Yeah.
A few carts in the street. The streets are busy. A few orders
Bring
being
out your
brought in.
friend.
People, yeah. Looks like people doing some labor work in the streets as you stand out front. You see, unusually, Stonebreaker, you recognize the person. A ogre standing out in front of this inn. Known as... Well, I thought I had the name on it.
Oh.
Where's my
Something I'm gonna have
NPC
to
sheet?
take.
Before you do that,
Schooner.
Armin's going to walk up to Stonebreaker. I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder. I'm going to reach up to whisper something in his ear, and I'm going to cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So that's a D4 plus whatever you roll on any ability check.
Right.
That's good for 10 minutes.
As you standing at the entrance and you make your way up, you see a 9-foot ogre standing next to the door, leaning on a club, with longish reddish hair draped over the shoulders. Hi. No fighting, please.
He's the bouncer of the area. I assume.
You assume that this person is, yeah, one of the tavern bouncers that stands outside to fend off unsavory types. As you guys enter the bar, it's a bit smoky and people, few people inside, not many. Sitting around a table playing a card game, you hear, you see the owner and Shaw and probably about actually make a intelligence check. If anybody wants to, you can all make intelligence checks to see who might know this bar.
Just intelligence or history or?
It's intelligence. Yeah, it's history.
Okay.
But you can.
Okay.
So we're
Okay.
Yeah,
did we all lose the map?
No.
Nope.
I lost the map.
I have no modifiers in intelligence.
Yeah.
That was almost the one.
So we're doing an intelligence check.
Here.
Okay.
Yes. So I was writing in the journal.
Oh yeah. None... You think?
I did it wrong. That's a T. Oh, my bad.
Shaw being
Wrong button. It's that one. That's the T.
as
Sorry. Can I...
is let me see what your intelligence
Hit the wrong
modifier is. So it's so even with that you got an 18. But you rolled a minute ago. I think you got lower, but
I
yes.
rolled the
Well.
wrong one.
Out of
What do I
every...
need to do to?
Sorry.
No, you're
What do I
fine.
need to
rolled
do to
an
get my
interest.
map back? I'm showing all these cutscenes. Angry crowd.
Press F5.
F5.
It's my ability check.
Oh.
Yeah. You swear you've been here, all of you,
I've been hitting the head too
but
many
nobody.
times
There's a barkeep and a gentleman standing at a book on
I
next to
wonder
him
if
at
it
the
would.
bar, writing. Looks like he's keeping tabs on stuff, but there seems to be an armored person standing behind the bar, or where you can actually go behind the bar, just standing there with his arms crossed, and he looks almost like a statue, but his head moves.
Can I buy a drink?
And he doesn't have a mouth.
Maybe he drinks through his ears or his nose.
Does he use like his finger as?
You just see he has like bluish bead eyes that look like lights coming out of his head, and he Why are you staring at me?
You're saying this gentleman here?
This gentleman right here on the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
He's got like a cloak draped over him, and he just looks like a suit of armor.
So, Tef is going to make his way up to the bar itself.
Yep. So you push back by Madge and Armin up to the bar, and the bartender's out. What can I get you?
The bartender's moving.
I don't know why.
Action, ale, and some information.
That'd be 2 copper.
I hand him his 2 copper.
Stop grabbing the bartender.
I'm not grabbing the bartender. I don't even see my character on the screen, so it's all good.
Wait a minute. What the hell?
Somebody keeps...
We are looking.
I'm trying to move my character, and he keeps.
You don't have a character on the screen.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do. Look at me.
I don't.
Somebody keeps moving the bartender, though.
No, I'm not moving the bartender. I'm just trying to move. Well, it looks like the bartender's locked into me. Every time I move, he's locked into me.
You guys are all standing in front of the bar.
That's fine. That's fine.
I just want to move.
I don't see my character, so it's fine. I asked
that button
for the ale, and I inform him that I'm looking. Okay.
Trackball mouse, you move.
I'll move your characters. Don't worry about moving your characters. Just worry, if you can't see the screen, press F5 to refresh the game.
I have a Chrome, I don't have fun.
Okay, so what do you say to him?
We were sent here for a... God damn it, brain. The name of that lady.
There's a lot of ladies.
Was
5 gold to get you anything you want.
What was the name?
I think it's Teria.
Oh, you're talking about the little elf winch.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you all want something to drink, or just him?
Yeah, please.
Hey,
want all ale.
Please stop grabbing that character. Madge.
I'm not grabbing anything.
Watch you do it.
We're watching your mouse.
I'm clipping now. Oh! There, now clip. Clip. Okay. There we go. I shouldn't be moving him anymore.
Yep. So... I don't even know how you're able to move him.
He looks like a playable character.
Yeah, he's clickable.
So's the guy with the 2 swords. He's clickable too.
They are characters.
They are characters. It's fine. It's not.
Yeah, they're NPCs. They're not So they're not mobs. They're actually characters. Yeah. So you approach the counter, Shaw, and you ask for a drink, and he goes, "You still haven't paid your last tab. You still owe me 15 copper."
I throw down the silver and say, "Will this cover it?"
You set it on the bar?
Until it's all.
You
set it on the bar, and I set the silver piece down on the bar and say, "Will this cover the drinks until I'm full?"
Maybe. Looks over at the guy on his side. Alan, what do you think? The gentleman turns and he goes, "Give him what he wants. It's as long as he pays." And he takes the silver piece and he goes, "I'll be watching you." And he sets a round of drinks. Sets 2 in front of you. And takes the silver and bites it and puts puts it in a coin pouch next to the guy on the end of the bar. It isn't seemingly paying any of you any attention at this point.
Well, Armin would like to move away from the bar over to this chair. Right here. There we go. Because every time I move him, he drags the bartender with him.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
So you're the one doing it.
Well, I quit. No, I stopped doing it. But I say every time I moved, they were locked together.
So.
Told you I wasn't doing it.
Somebody was doing it.
Well, I had stopped. Yes.
We're going to find out who.
Yeah.
So as you guys are sitting in the tavern, I'll go ahead and switch the tavern songs.
So
I don't see me on the board.
nor do I. That's fine.
There's only 4. I only see 4 characters.
Does anybody speak Elvish? Who doesn't see themselves on the map?
Kairos.
And Stonebreaker.
There's somebody popped up.
That's Kairos.
Yep.
There I am.
Okay.
But somebody disappeared when. So now there's.
Oh, you amputated it. You can amputate my wings.
Yep.
Now there's 5 characters.
I love it.
I can do it in an instant. I thought you saw that yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you have poppable wings.
Awesome.
Yep.
Love it.
So as you talk to the bartender and he's arguing with Shaw and he turns and is like, yeah, the little elven witch, she's upstairs gambling. She's in the room at the other end of the stairwell at the front of the house. You can't miss her. The door should be open.
So, Stonebreaker's going to take his ale and start heading upstairs.
Okay. So you head upstairs. You say anything to anybody else?
You guys coming? As I turn and look at him from the stairwell. You guys coming?
Okay, you grab your 2 ales and you chug one and immediately carrying the other one is like, careful. You guys make your way over. I'm gonna do a quick changeover. So you guys are
Yep. We'll go up the stairs.
You're gonna notice real quick. Anybody who can do it can click the icon.
This
Yep.
I got back.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'll
All
keep my
right.
headphones on.
All right, pool table. Billiards.
I'm deleting that guy because I don't know why he's connected to you, but he is. He followed your ass upstairs.
Well, now it's all I got is dark. So what happened here? Oh, here it is. I see. Okay, it slid over here. Okay.
Yeah, if you
All
press
right.
tab, I think it zooms in on your character.
Okay. Tab. Let's see.
I just realized I don't think your character has vision. There it goes. Vision. Nope. I put these tokens down before you guys finished your characters. So. Still don't have vision. Boom.
So is this? I take it this is a dark room with like a lantern or a chandelier that's just lighting the central part of the room.
Yeah, there is a candle chandelier hanging from the ceiling over the pool table.
Okay.
As you see across the room towards the front of the house you see a open door with a bunch of people. Well, you see one gentleman with some cards in his hand and some dice on the table. I was like, and a nice pot of gold sitting in the middle.
Oh, that's the one that's right in this area. That's this guy.
Yep. You see
Okay.
that. And you can see the one gentleman, but you can't see anybody else currently. And then you see an open door across the way, and you see a
Right.
guy at the pool table. He's shooting pool, and another gentleman is sitting at a chair next to the stairwell, sees you guys come up. Dwarven gentleman with the glasses pushed down on his nose, reading a book.
Okay.
He just kind of looks up at you and nods. Just keeps reading his book.
Okay. And those are the stairs that we came up from downstairs. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Garrett.
I just have a black screen.
I think I'm gonna turn you up. Give me 1 second. Talk now.
Okay. Yeah, I got a black screen. Hold on.
You just got quieter, and I turned you up.
I got a black.
You got a black screen, is what you're saying? Does it, press F5 on your keyboard.
We don't have it.
You don't have F5.
No.
Hit refresh on the browser.
Yeah, then refresh the browser.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now we got it.
Okay.
That got way better, whatever you did.
How do you refresh the browser? Okay, hold on. Okay.
As you guys are coming up the stairs, you guys hear a elvish song start. You know this tavern, one of the stories that is known throughout all of Baldur's Gate to anybody, it sounds like a person singing in the background. And it's in Elvish. Does anybody speak Elvish?
No.
I think Alira does, but not
I
I.
So
I'd say
Exactly.
that's embarrassing. Nobody speaks Elvish.
you
I
guys,
speak Dwarvish and Giant, so
you recognize it as an Elvish song, like it sounds Elvish, like you've heard Elvish songs, but none of you know what it's saying. That's wild.
It's pretty. It's pretty.
So as you guys,
Elvish songs are.
yeah, she's going hard, bro.
My ear hears it.
Yeah, it's wild. It's almost like it's in your head. As you're looking around, you're like, it's super clear and just. But what are you guys doing?
Okay.
You take that out if you want it. If you don't want it.
So Stonebreaker's going to be scanning the room for the gambling hall that he was told that was up here.
Uh-oh.
Make a
There went the-
perception.
There went the map.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
now I've got the Elvish words appearing. No map, but I got the Elvish words.
That's funny.
This is going to be amazing. I have no modifiers.
That's a change of pace.
Now I
know.
gave you you still
You Armin spotted the room also. Both of you spot the room, open door at the front of house down here,
yeah. I'm having to reload the map. See if I can get
where
back.
you
on
see
the-
an open door and a pot of gold on the table. As you approach past the pool table to the doorway and just kind of
Yeah,
you see
I'm reloading too myself.
a blue draped garment female elf looking across the table at the gentleman.
There we go.
She looks up and
You cut out there, Booch.
Yeah, she just looks up at you.
Okay.
I wave at her.
She doesn't wave back.
Yeah.
I nod my head.
I look down. Okay.
I approach and ask how much to join the game.
You can't join this one. It's currently in progress. If you give me a moment.
I mean, next round. I'm sorry.
5 gold.
All right. I just take a seat next to her with my ale in hand.
Okay. She as she's glancing around the room at everybody, and she's like, you see some like scruffy looking pirate dudes sitting at this table, and it's like, full house.
Armin's going to come in and stand near the door and just kind of keep an eye on what's going on. No, not again. There with my map. I just brought the map up. Now it's gone again. But I got a pretty picture of a street with the porticles. Is that what I'm supposed to have?
Kinda.
No.
No.
No, I mean I refresh, it reloads, and then the music changes, and I lose the screen again.
It just doesn't like you.
Yeah, I'm having to reload it again.
Just having a bad day, man.
I mean, it loads fine, everything's working, and all of a sudden the music will change, and I get the words to the music, or I get a picture instead of the map.
His connection's cursed.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, that's reloading. Elf Song Tavern, okay. There it is. All right. So I'm standing here in the corner watching the group.
So
here.
as you're watching and you're listening and you're seeing them, you see one of the guys says, "I'll bet my last copper piece for those so-called refugees or advancing scouts in the army that are preparing to attack Baldur's Gate." You see other gentleman? The Flaming Fist is decapitated. The captain has already started bickering over who should be in charge of Oldar. Ravengard is gone now. And then you hear the other guy. With Ravengard out of the way, who will be next, Grand Duke, I wonder? My money's on Thanamar Vampire. Practically born in the sewers, she was. More vicious than a swamp rat.
Armin doesn't know who these people are because I'm not from here, but I'm making a note of all this information because this sounds very familiar to some of the political fighting that I heard back in my hometown long ago.
If there's anybody's names you want me to put in chat, let me know.
All of them.
Please, yeah, it's much easier.
All of them.
Make sure I'm spelling them right.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so the person, I'll put the comment. I'll put the whole comment in there.
That's good. I appreciate that.
Probably not in that language though.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, that would. I can't read that.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can open up my character sheet and dump that in the journal.
I can't even tell you guys any of this song. It's so upsetting.
I know it. I bet there's so much lore dump in it, and we don't know any of it.
Yeah, because nobody speaks Elvish. I speak Elvish.
See, I was gonna go for it, but I thought it was too common.
Yeah.
Exactly. It doesn't match
So
my
it's like
backstory.
uncommon.
Took
So,
Dwarfish last time, and only helped
Yep.
talking to Crag.
yeah,
I know it. But I'm a human, and I don't speak this language.
as the last person puts their copper in and they have this conversation, you hear her say, "It's okay. I win anyway. My hands is tied for now. I still think Ravengard is alive." And she scoops the pot. "It was nice playing with y'all. The guy takes his hat off and, oh, bloody wench, stands up from the table and leaves. The other gentlemen leave. You guys crowd in.
This is obviously someone we do, we need to be careful of. I mean, I'm thinking that to myself. I don't say that, but I'm just thinking.
Anybody who was watching the game, there was only enough room in the room for two of you to be standing. So Shaw and
Stonebreaker was sitting out of the chair.
And
I was
you.
I was by the tree, the bush.
You were, yeah. Where are you? Where's your character?
I'm in the outside the room by the bush.
That's not even near the room. It's not like you guys over there smelling bushes. Don't do drugs, kids. So, you two.
Wait a minute, I jumped. Where'd I? What?
Why are
All of a sudden, I got moved back.
Yeah, because that's nowhere near where anybody is.
Well, I thought this room in here was where the card game was going on.
No, it's literally in here.
Oh, I didn't even see this room down here. I'm sorry.
That's why I said you guys are standing outside the door.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough room, but now there's
not enough room.
But
okay.
I was saying I'll let you scoot in here. I'll put everybody in here.
Okay.
So as you guys all calm down over there, Tinkerbells.
Now I see the cards. Now I see the money. All right.
So as you guys gather in a room, stand around, if Stonebreaker and Shaw make perception checks, and the two people behind them, if you guys want to make perception checks, would have been Kairos and Madge. The DC's higher for you guys.
20.
Oh, you definitely saw her cheating.
Oh, I smacked into the.
Where's perception?
My dice smacked into the other.
Perception check will be.
Oh, I got a
wisdom.
perception. I got it right here.
It's wisdom. So roll a wisdom.
Is it a wisdom?
Yep. Is it a wisdom?
With a modifier if you have one. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 22.
Yeah.
Oh god, half of us are.
Wow, that's great.
So yeah, you
Everybody took Kairos.
So
Figures.
I only had to beat a 12.
Figures.
DCs are low right now. You guys are level 1. You all but Kairos miss it because Stonebreaker's blocking your way. See a second deck in her sleeve. Not everybody sees it, but I will say Stonebreaker kind of informs everybody, and you something's not right. She did something.
Well, if she's a professional gambler, that tells you right there that, she doesn't probably play fair. She has all the advantages that she can get.
Yeah. So, everybody knows this game in this tavern, as you guys would know if you're from Baldur's Gate, as Baldur Stones. Or Blackjack. She looks over at you guys. So, quite a few of you. How can I help you? She's glancing around the room, counting her money, and putting it in the bag.
Did we sight on a face man?
Does anybody have a +1 to charisma? Nobody has a +1 to charisma?
No.
Whoa, we're a bunch of dirt. We're a bunch of doofuses.
Fair enough. I'll take face. Then. I'll take face.
All right.
Let's try this without dying. What would I say?
Well, I mean, before if you're going to be the face man, I would have refreshed your guidance on you before you walked in here. Because I mean, I have no
Okay.
other purpose, so I'm gonna keep pumping guidance into whoever, as long because it's a cantrip. So I'm just gonna do it right one time, right after another.
Fair enough. Anyways, so we've heard you have information about the three dead.
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll anything yet. I just spoke. I wanted to test the waters with that comment.
Okay.
See how she reacts, basically.
So she. What did you say again?
I've been informed by a certain captain that you have information about the three dead.
You could say. Yeah, I have. Which captain?
I'm going to say Zaj.
The one-eyed captain.
So her eyes kind of go up and look around. Oh, so you're the lucky six.
Yeah.
There has been some traveling going from a certain building, per se, that has been noticeably repeating in and out. Same people. Same time of day. It's becoming repetitive and very noticeable. For people like me, this is good information. It is in the local bathhouse in this lower city area. They, in dark garbs, enter late evening and a lot of times don't come back out, so I don't know where they're going. But supposedly they have a hideout there. And from what I was told, you could get rid of them. But if you go, I will give you directions and you can visit them. But you can't tell anybody I sent you there.
Can you describe the garbs? Possibly we can get replicas of them?
Dark robes, figures. It was late. They come in different sizes. I was pretty far away.
How large a group?
Quite dangerous.
And sometimes I'm not the direct person that is doing the investigation.
How large a group do you see coming in there at a time? Is it ones and twos, or do they come in 4 or 5? What size groups do you see?
While this is going on and you guys are beginning to talk, I'm gonna change the music because it's about to get rowdy.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You guys hear a handful of people enter through the front door, pushing chairs out of the way. Get out of my way. Chairs getting pushed. One guy you hear hit the ground. 8 motley humans saunter into the tavern. The leader is a brawly man. But from what you guys hear...
Yeah, we can't see it. All we can do is hear it.
Where art thou? Tarina! We're looking for an old friend of ours. He sniffs the air. I can smell you. She's got a different name, but she goes by Tarina now. I'm so told. Loves to cheat. Might know her. She's probably taking your gold. She owes us a few. Show your face! We know you're here! You hear yelling from downstairs. You see Torino get tense. Oh, shit.
I see you need to make an exit.
There's only one exit.
You need a distraction.
I still need to tell you where it's going. Maybe you do a favor for me? I'll do a favor for you.
It sounds like a fair trade.
You handle them, I'll give you more information. How about that?
Okay, guys, let's look at this. Let's head back over to where the stairs are. We'll wait at the top of the stairs. If anybody tries to come up, we can stop them. One person stay and talk to her. Get as much information as you can from her, while the rest of us kind of hold the fort and keep the riffraff from coming upstairs.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
That's fine.
Okay,
So
as a
I want to
strategic,
take,
yes.
So
I want
Armin's
to take
moving.
Shaw and see if he can roll up in his turtle shell and roll him down the hill while all these people are just coming up the stairwell possibly.
Well, you don't want to get too far. You don't want to get too far from the rest of us. But
Keep him near the group for now. We'll use that as a backup plan.
Yeah.
For now,
Okay.
For now, Stonebreaker is going to leave behind. He turns to Kratos and goes, Karos.
No! There with the map again.
Karos, would you mind
You're gonna have to
keeping
get that
her
fixed.
safe? Karos, would you mind keeping the young lady company?
I would be better suited at the perched for the stairs, but I can stay through the door.
Fighters to the front, range to the back, healers in the middle, and somebody stay with her and get some additional information.
That would be me and Shaw in the front, I guess.
I got my ale and say, ready for this.
There's no
I
other
could put
way
a
into
wall of mud down the barricade.
There's
If
no,
we need
there's
to.
no mud
Behind us.
upstairs.
She's behind us, basically. That's fine.
I'm Earth. Can I pull it from my body or no?
No.
Ah, son of a bitch. All right.
There's no other way into this room. It's just that door
It's
and
just
just
that
windows.
stairwell. It's just
Right.
that stairwell.
Yeah,
So,
it'd be easier to catch them on the
So-
stairwell than it would be trying to hold them in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way we have the
Yeah.
high ground and they have to fight up to get to us. And we can shoot down or fight down or whatever. So it'll be a lot easier. But if they break up the stairs, then we have to fall back to the door and we'll try to hold the door.
yes, that'll be fine.
Hold on.
Okay. So I'm going to take Shaw and me
Yeah,
are
you
going to
can
take the
follow.
lead.
Yeah, fighters to the
Okay.
front.
Imagine
Okay, so I can't take.
Amir will be behind us. And I believe Kratos and Evelyn will be taking the door.
If you want to show them how to roll initiative,
Yes. You guys want to right-click or click on the combat tracker? And yeah, Shaw's already got his initiative in there. I don't know how, but he's got initiative in there.
In the combat tracker,
He
is
rolled
the
initiative earlier.
Is the fist.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the fish.
With the stairwell, there's like a ledge here.
Yes, this
yeah,
would be
for the
that's-
stairwell you can see over the ledge, yeah, but it's only
Okay.
10 feet of stairs, but you can't look down. Like you can look straight down, but that's
Mhm.
it.
We can only
So-
see people coming up those stairs.
So
It
he can
would-
shoot someone in this general vicinity then, right here?
Yeah,
Is what we're asking.
Yeah, you
kind of
sorry,
get a
I'm
good
back
view.
now. So the only
All right.
the only
It's just like that.
perspective. Okay, so she wanders out into the hall with you guys.
Yeah.
It's
So
so tiny.
So I need to put everybody in initiative. You're in there. You guys are in there.
right, it would be Stonebreaker would be at this side of the stairs.
I'm just
Shaw
gonna-
would be on the left. I'd be on the right of the stairs at the top. Shaw would be at the
You're in the
left
combat.
side of it.
Kairos needs to roll
Okay.
initiative.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Wow.
He gets
All
be
right.
anywhere he wants.
That's right.
So you guys can.
All downhill from here.
Where's,
So you standing at the top of the stairwell. I'm gonna bring my game. There we go. So I'm gonna put this up here for a second.
Yeah, I still don't see Shaw's token, but do I actually have vision?
It says
I'm right there
you
in
do
front
have
of
Right
vision.
there in front of the stairs.
I see Shaw's token in front of the stairs.
I should have vision. Okay. Yeah, it says I have vision. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I see the image options. Nice.
Oh, you
What
see
now?
the
What's this?
button?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Image options? What? Where's this?
Right clicking the character gives me the option to pop my wings.
Oh.
Love it.
Yep.
So much easier to
Oh,
define.
I have no bright
Isn't
vision
it?
distance.
Yeah.
That's why I can't see.
You know, you
Oh,
have
I'm clicking on the wrong
vision.
person.
You just don't have. You
No.
don't get bright vision.
Right.
Having to reload the map again. It just clicked off.
That's
Okay.
fine.
So you guys are in initiative over there. Give me a second. I gotta go do the initiative for them downstairs.
Yep.
You hear
That's
from
fine.
downstairs. You're gonna have to come down at some point.
No, not really.
Got rations. Okay.
Plenty of
Yeah.
ale.
Plenty of ale.
It's downstairs though.
I still have one
I
in
still
my
have
hand.
one in my hand.
You had. You probably drank it by now.
I got the flask.
I got the flask.
Yeah. Flask.
There they all are.
Ah,
Yeah, there they are.
Oh man, I can't attack 3 to 4 times.
I can attack twice at least.
It's like, where did all these people come from? So, you guys, little person in the corner begins to play a guitar and sing songs to you guys as you guys are having a standoff.
Why is the turtle in the stairs?
Yeah, this turtle is suddenly on the stairs. There he is.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
You can't move now unless you request it. It's your turn first. As you hear the gentleman says, you gotta come down at some point. I know you're up there. You just see Tarina standing behind you. You kind of probably need to go downstairs. I don't really want them up here.
I like it up here personally.
Your choice.
Well, I mean, actually, you're the one that's. Isn't there a window up here that you can go out?
Actually, being you guys are one person short, I'm actually going to remove 2 people.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, she didn't show up at all. She said around 7. It's 8 o'clock.
Yep. Be finding another person.
No!
Life be lame.
But let,
All right,
come on, friggin' map. Quit going disappearing.
Everybody had enough time.
So
Reload again.
Kairos is just going to try and bunker down here, see what happens. May I... Let me see. Am I allowed to hide yet? Or is that... No, that's a cunning action from second level, isn't it?
You can still hide as an action.
As an action, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll. Is that as important?
Well, I'm on the map, but everything is black. What's going on here?
Press tab.
Well, I'm looking at my character, but it's just the everything around. I see all the characters, but everything around us is black.
I don't
There's
know
no map.
why. I have to look at your laptop.
Yep, everything
It's
was.
the laptop.
It was fine until the map went away, and this time when it came back, there is no map.
I'll just ready my bow and hold my action in case anybody
Comes up.
hostile comes up.
So if you see what assumes to be a hostile person,
And
you'll
tries
shoot
to
him
attack
with
us.
an arrow.
I had to
Yes.
reload the map again.
Okay.
I will.
It's not your turn yet.
I'll check the gun, sir.
So
I think I need a refresh.
here one of the guys. You gotta come down.
Nope.
You gotta
no
make
map.
me come up here and get you. Here, did I delete the captain? I didn't think it.
There it goes. That's much better. Things were lagging out on my side.
And you guys still got the map, right?
Yes.
I just see
There
all
is
the.
a stream on Twitch if you want to watch it.
I'm gonna have to because I see all of our characters standing in blackness.
So he's
Including
doing the same thing.
MP.
He sounds like he's gotten a lot closer to the stairwell, and Shaw would be the only one that sees him. You see some fingers grab one of the rails and peek around the corner as Captain. She's got friends. She's got friends upstairs. He moves 5, 10, 15, 20. And then he moves back down the stairs a little bit. 25, 30. Yeah.
Griff, did you say you're streaming?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
Booge
streaming.
is on,
No, I don't-
It's
on
what?
Twitch.
It's on.
Oh, I don't have. Okay.
You can pull it up in the browser. It's that link right above the URL that I posted earlier in Tavern Chat.
Haha.
So, as you hear this,
there's-
that's his turn. He just holds his action. He's doing the same thing. Shaw, what are you doing?
I put my hand axes and ready to fight. Next time I see his hand on the railing, I'm gonna throw.
Okay. So you're holding an action too. Okay. They're moving around and yeah, he's got a bow. That's a load of arrows. Stands back and he's got a bow. Okay. Madge, it's your turn. Hear what sounds like a Mexican standoff.
Guys, are you getting an echo? I'm hearing everything too twice.
Because
No.
the stream has audio, you need to mute the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that better?
No, hang on. I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out how to mute the stream. I see. Oh, there's Ashton. I see him. But how do I mute this?
Are you
thing?
in Chrome?
Yeah.
Right-click the tab in the browser. And
What tab
there
in the
should be,
browser?
like the actual page that you have in your in Chrome. at the top where it's saying Twitch and that you can close the tab or not. At the very top.
Mute site.
Yep. Makes things
Okay.
easier.
All right.
Just remember to turn that off.
Now
Unmute.
now I got just one audio. All right.
There you go.
All right. Now though, this is driving me crazy. Every time I reload, it comes back with a black screen with our icons on it.
I don't know.
And I've reloaded.
I don't know what to tell you. Cause
it's driving me crazy.
I can tell.
Without ripping apart your laptop, I can't do anything from here.
I know it. But it was working fine. It was working just fine, except that the map kept crashing. And now now I see everything, just like it was perfect, only there's no map under it. It's just black. I can see the little stairs, icon on the... It sounds like what?
Graphic card issue.
Sounds like a driver issue, yes.
Yeah, it sounds like something's out of date.
Well, very possible. Like I said, this graphic card's never been set up.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I guess I'll just watch it on Twitch.
So
we're requesting movement anyway, so we're good.
Madge.
Alright, so
Mexican standoff.
Mexican standoff. So I want to get near the stairwell.
Okay.
That's action move, right?
Yeah,
No, that's a movement.
You take about 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
You can move down the stairs.
And I want to move halfway down the stairs.
Okay.
And drink water.
So you move 10 feet down the stairs and you look over the railing and you see a bunch of dudes standing out in the tavern, and as you look down, it's not much of a down look. This guy's 7.5 feet tall, almost staring up at you with his arms
I'm
crossed.
Up at him.
Almost. He's looking up at you still because you're on the stairs, and he's just looking.
Oh yeah.
Tarina, I want her. We can negotiate this. There's gotta be a price. Give her to me.
I said to him, no price, but I will put somebody's head on the platter for you.
Oh,
But it won't be hers.
it's gonna be that way, huh? He just smiles at you.
Yeah. And I cast entanglement on the big dude.
Ooh.
So click on him. And
Okay.
You made the entire stairwell difficult terrain. Yay.
I don't need to go down there anyway.
He is standing by the bar. The guy that you just entangled. He wasn't.
Oh.
I just realized the captain.
Who's that guy to the stairs?
That's one of his men.
Ah, dang it.
I think you can entangle somebody from a distance. It's 90 feet. So you can entangle the captain, or you can entangle the guy right at your feet.
Okay. I'll do the captain since, he's Pancho.
What?
And tell if they step forward.
It sounds like you're talking in fast forward.
Head honcho.
Something's wrong with her sound audio on those Chromebooks.
No, the mic's not set up properly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she keeps
She wants
clipping.
to entangle the captain.
The captain? So, okay. So you entangle... Did you...
It's a 20-foot square centering on the captain.
So you should be able to click it and then drop it on him. So it catches the captain. Is there a save?
Yes, it is a strength save, it says.
Against the DC, which your DC is... Spell DC. Attributes.
On. Click up.
There you
Well,
go.
imagine your description underneath the text there. It should have the DC already there for you.
It doesn't. I don't know why.
It's supposed to already.
I'll catch your DC real quick.
Oh, there it is. Spell DC at the bottom. You got a modifier of 3. It's at the bottom of your sheet. Yeah, DC 11.
Yeah, Bill is 11. And
So,
an attack modifier
You
3.
basically got everybody. Let's, I'm gonna roll. So, it's a strength save. Well, there's one. It's got a nat 20. That's this guy in the back. This guy.
We drink to our youth.
He's got a 10, so he failed.
For the age of oppression
So
is
he's
now
entangled.
done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
So he's restrained. I wonder if I got the
You are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde
Restraint
beckons,
is applied.
every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied.
Oh, I can't put these
our
on my
hopes
hotbar.
and
Shit.
our dreams.
So he's got restraint on him. Captain. .24 nat 20. He saves. This guy. He rolled a 5. He fails. This guy. 7. He fails. So, I think there's one more. He saves. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's everybody. You entangled half of them. Good job.
And made it so it's double movement to get through up to the stairs.
Yep. So they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage on all attacks. Grant disadvantage to take to who all they attack and no movement till the end of their turn, which they have to make a strength save again. Good job.
Sorry I'm
Thank
late,
you.
guys.
Well, well, well.
Oh, Betsy!
Hey! Sorry.
All right.
Family's in town. I had to go to dinner with them, you know?
You know what? This is more important.
Oh, come on.
You need to tell them,
Hi.
I got shit to do D&D night.
No. Yeah. And to be fair, it was a long day at work, so I was like, hey, I can do it. You know, I need this.
Well, two things.
Mm-hmm.
Recaps from this point forward will be done by players. That means this is why notes are important. At the beginning of every session, I will make everybody roll a d20, and you'll have to give your party, from your character's perspective, a recap of what happened.
Gotcha.
Whoever loses the roll off.
Are we doing this now?
No, we're not. No, we're still playing. I'm just telling her because she was late.
Okay.
Also, because you were late, your character has a curse.
Oh. I have an
You have it. Yeah, it's fine. It adds flair to the game.
Please no. I mean, it's a.
You'll like it. It's funny.
That means I won't like it.
Well, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse.
I'm just saying, like, I had a valid excuse.
I know. But
So,
yeah. So they're just now entering. They've been at Elf Song Tavern. Went upstairs. Met a lady named Tarina. You prior to this met with Captain Saj, which while he was fighting threw a guard at you. You missed the dexterity save with a 3 and got hit by a pedestrian, crushing a box, taking 3 points of damage.
all right.
So you're hurt already. But you're in the initiative. You can either watch on Twitch with the link, or you can click the IP address and join the game.
Which one's that? I'm trying to get in on the
It's
floors
on
right
Tavern Chat.
now. Okay. All right, gotta find it. The 6-6 thing. Yep, that's it.
So, Madge, on your turn, you cast this. Do you do anything else?
I can't make another action move up, can I?
You have enough
Back up the
movement to
stairwell?
move back up, yeah.
Okay. So
I will
wanna
let
go
you
back up
know
the stair-
you will take an attack of
Mhm.
opportunity if you move away from this guy.
I thought we only did attack. Oh wait, I didn't attack. I just used a spell. Okay.
He hasn't used anything. He's just staring through the railing at you.
Okay. So
And he didn't get hit.
I think he didn't get hit. So I think I want to. If I, that's the guy I'm clicking. Bandit number 6. I think that's by the railing. I want to poison spray him.
You can't cast 2 spells in the same round.
Plus the bonus
That's a
action
spray. Okay.
spell.
Unless
Still
it's a
can't
bonus.
cast
Okay,
2
got you.
spells
Remember that.
in the same round. You're actually wrong about
Gotcha. Yeah, because one will encounter the other one and dissipate it, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. So, can my side tower reach over the railing and like pop me in the head, like just try to stab his eye?
Is it a bonus
like
action?
this was your get?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can't do. You can only take movement at this point.
Okay, so I think I will hold my ground and put my shield up.
Okay. You got your frying pan and waffle maker or spatula.
Yeah, my frying. And I actually got a real shield.
Yeah, it's in the shape of a frying pan.
Yep, that is true. That's what I wanted. A frying pan and shell.
As long as it
we're gonna
works.
do it like
It's got a
tangle.
Yep, it's like tied to your forearm. And it's it's a little hefty. It's definitely gets the job done. You Stonebreaker, it is now your turn.
All right. Am I not? Am I muted? Am I not? I am not. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm.
Elra, when you get in the game, roll initiative. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
I'm going to move down the stairs to behind Mash.
Okay, so you move. You would actually be right there.
Will I be able to see the big behemoth up there?
From this point of view, yes, you can see. You can't see the big guy. He's over at the bar.
No, I'm at the one at the stairwell.
Right
next
at the
to
base of the stairwell that is standing in front of her. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to target him.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw a kunai at him.
Oh yeah. Okay, roll to hit.
I can't target him at this angle. I can't see anything.
Okay, I'll move you down.
Yeah. You just moved me back when I. This
you go.
guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It would be in normal.
Yep.
So it's a 17 hit.
22 hits, yeah.
22 hits and 7 damage.
Oh, you just nail him in the shoulder. He's like, oh you kill him.
With that, I move back up the stairs next to Sean.
Okay.
I move
like
back
as
over
you're, yeah, you just see a blade get thrown over the banister and hit one of them.
With that, I move back to the left of Shaw there.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Into your turn. This guy is going to pull out his crossbow. And
That don't sound good for me.
he takes a he is like notches it, and he's going to shoot in your direction. Oh, nat 20, and hits a guy at a table in front of the stairwell, knocking him prone out of his chair with an arrow bolt stuck in his chest. Oh shit! Oh, wrong person. My bad. It just goes back to loading another bolt.
I yell upstairs like, "Shit, guys, it's getting fucking crazy down here."
And he's gonna make another strength save. He rolled 17, so he is no longer affected. Restraint. So he is unrestrained. He's reloading his crossbow. This guy is standing in front of me. Let's see what he does. I gotta set these to private. He does nothing, and he is going to try to just get free. He's just cutting at the roots. He rolls a 19. He cuts himself free.
I yell upstairs. I say, how close are we getting on that information?
Okay, and he's going to... He's free. End of his turn. This guy. Ha ha ha! That's funny. This guy...
Who is getting the information?
Nobody. She said, take care of my problem and she'll give you information.
Oh, we're not doing it simultaneously. Okay.
You are, but she said, take care of my problem.
Well, we were going to do that anyway.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
And this person run.
That's why I'm a person.
Remember, all movements double.
He runs through the vines and up the stairs to you. Is going to make an attack on you with the scimitar. Holy shit, I'm rolling really good.
Yes, but remind you, he only has 15 feet of movement.
Why? Oh, yeah. So he
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, so he uses dash action, so he doesn't get to make an attack. So he 15, 20, 30, it takes 25 feet of movement to get to there from where he was.
So, yeah.
Dash action, he's up the stairs. That was rough. And he's out of breath. He's on the stairwell. The captain Can I get another drink? It's gonna be a while. Bartender pours him a drink. Just leans on the bar. I got all night. Armin, it's your turn.
All right,
You
had
there?
to. I had to unmute it. All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. At the top of the stairs, I don't see anybody. What I'm going to do right now.
In retrospect of the 10 feet of stairs, Madge is standing in the bottom 10 feet of it, on the upper half. So you can see Madge in the stairwell.
Can I move?
And now
move me
you can
over
see a
directly
person behind her on the upper platform.
Yeah, move me over behind the turtle.
I'm behind.
Yeah, move me over just one. Because I can't do it.
So I'm gonna move you down so you can actually see.
No, if I just move me behind the turtle so that I can see the person at the bottom of the stairs.
You can see him kind of over the shoulder, under the.
Okay.
Over the
I'm
shoulder.
I'm a sacred flame him.
Because he's only four and a half feet tall. He's hunched over.
All right. Yep. Now I'm going to attempt to sacred flame. All right, hang on here.
Target, yeah.
Well, I can't.
Does
I can cast it, but I can't.
Just cast it.
Yeah.
Should be able to
Now
cast
there's
without
a-
targeting.
I did. Now I can't see it.
Is it requiring a target?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I cast it, but I can't see it because I can't see my map because I'm watching you on Twitch.
Okay. Oh, I see it. There it goes.
It finally went.
Okay, so I'm gonna check.
If you make a DC 13 dex, and for 5 points damage,
He failed. He takes 5 points of damage. Boom.
Okay.
He's at the stairs and he reaches back to swing and all of a sudden gets hit. Beam of light. Oh, my eyes! Oh, it burns! Shit! That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. The other guy at the other end of the bar, he had leaned up against the table, is now like trying to push himself off the table as the vines of... Well, is this the guy that's connected to the table? Nope. He's actually not connected. He's actually gonna step out here a little bit. He's looking over, tongue stuck out the side of his mouth. Knocks back a crossbolt. Any 11 to hit.
Match. Does 11 hit you?
Now shit.
Oh, it misses. You got a
That
12.
is pointy.
A crossbolt goes over your shoulder. As you just sticks in the wall behind you. Right behind you.
Ooh, that was close. Take the mud off my brow and fling it in like.
Yeah. It just makes a cloud behind you. It is now Cairo's turn. You just hear all this noise going on downstairs and the guy yelling out, "Anytime. Anytime. Come on down."
This is really messing with my style. Let's see. Seeing that the others are preventing a whole lot of fun from trying to come up here at all. If I were to get down to that spot just below where he's standing at the top, Is that where Madge is essentially standing? Like where the actual symbol to walk down is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that wouldn't really leave me a whole lot of room then.
And I'm also taking the disadvantage away, unlike we did in the last game, if you walk through somebody, because it's a 5-foot space and none of you are that big. You'll be able to pass through people's same space. You just can't stay occupied in the same space.
Right, okay.
Gotcha.
Man. I guess I'll flutter down behind Madge. So what is that? That will say like 5 or 10 feet.
So
15?
you're just stepping over the railing and floating down?
Yeah.
Literally, where that ladder or the stair symbol is where she's standing.
Right. So like just behind.
So you would
essentially.
So in perspective, you're just behind her now, standing.
Yeah.
Are you moving past her or staying upstairs?
How much line of
like you're like that on the stairwell.
Okay. And is there clear shots to any of them?
You can see this guy down here, and you can see this
him.
guy on the stairs.
You see him.
He's holding his eyes like, it burns. Why does it burn?
And the guy in front of Madge is holding his shoulder with a kunai sticking out of it.
Right.
This is the guy. No, the guy right here is the guy with the kunai in him.
That's the kunai.
Yeah, he's kind of like, ugh, what the fuck is this?
Let's see. But
And
he's
you
within
guys-
5 feet, right? So
Yeah,
that wouldn't do well.
The other guy is 10 feet in front of you.
I'll try for the dude in front of Madge.
Okay.
So I will grab my short bow. That would definitely hurt getting smacked by that. All right. So targeted. Never used a short bow in Foundry before. Let's see how this goes. All right. And no issue trying to shoot past Madge?
No.
Okay.
Because you're in an upward angle above her.
Got it. Oh, it rolled damage too. Oof. Ouch. That is a 24 to hit.
You, as he says, my eyes are burning. What do you like? Where does the arrow hit?
Let's see.
He's covering his eyes right now. He's not even looking. His face just got burnt.
Somewhere non-lethally, non-lethally, but in the torso.
Okay, so you hit him in like the hip section, like where the leg is, or like below the hip, and it like.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. That's fine.
He gets hit in the left, from your point of perspective, right, and
Yeah.
he goes tumbling down the stairs and rolls into the other guy, and
That
is
works.
on the ground, unconscious at this point. So you didn't crit, so you basically knocked him out, right?
Yeah.
So he's just lethal shot. Okay, so he rolls down and knocks this other guy prone. So he's got half movement. So you have to get up from that.
And let's see. He's going to say plenty more of that if you persist. And I'll try to go back up the fly back up.
Do you say this as a persuasion or intimidation or just saying it? I'm assuming the way you said it,
Shite.
you're just saying it. So
Let me see.
Trying to kill him.
I mean, it'd probably come off more as intimidation than persuasion, just because
the way you
of
look.
being gruff. Yeah.
So if
Whether
you
I
wanna just
wanted
go
it
ahead-
or not.
Yeah, whether you want it or not, just horned devil looking dude. Like,
But yeah, I can do the intimidation.
I have this
guess.
like song playing as you come down the stairs. Ah! Just fucking, just. And the wings come out. Yeah, no, sorry, too much.
Ooh.
Bad to
15.
the Bone starts playing.
Rolled
Yeah.
16 for a 15.
As you walk back upstairs, you say this.
Fly back up.
Do you go
Yep.
up over the railing?
Yeah, vertical up and where I was.
Okay. And turn around and post up. Okay. And you return. It is now. The bandit pulls the kunai out of his shoulder. The friends aren't here to save you now. It's gonna reach through and stab you through the railing. 7 to hit. He just like sticking it between the railings trying to stab you, Madge. And just missing.
Okay, good angle.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also think I don't remember if I did actually say, but I was intending to say to Madge, head back up. You're a target.
You say that over as you
I-
fly up.
Yep.
Kind of Kimpo off the wall.
And I tell the guy who misses, like, you scratch my pan, you got cooker.
Staring at it.
Don't scratch the
I'm
scratch the
trying to
Teflon.
stab you. Why the fuck do you got a frying pan? He's oddly
No way of
confused.
living. Everybody's always hungry.
He kind of scratches his head. You're right. You fucking die. You threw him off for a brief moment. That's probably why he missed. Shaw, you're at the Turtle Man Shaw. You're at the top of the stairs drinking. You're just like looking down.
Yeah. My ultimate's over. I'm getting angry. And they're blocking the ale. Is there anyone still on the stairs?
There, alcohol's downstairs. I can't get to the alcohol. It's their fault. Oh,
He's getting all
shit.
pissed off.
Oh boy.
What do you do?
Who's the closest one? Who's the closest one to the stairs?
There's a guy
Anyone on the
reaching through the railing. If you step down the steps 5 feet next to Madge, you can see the guy stabbing through the railing trying to stab Madge.
Now, if I get my battle to my throat, will that hurt Madge?
What?
He wants to make an attack on him.
You want to throw a hatchet at him, or?
My earbuds just died.
Oh, I can hear you now.
I can't hear now.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That was so much louder. I had to turn you down.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
good. Talk like that. Talk
All right.
clearly.
My
Loud.
earbuds.
Good grief, sir.
I'm sorry, my earbuds died. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Okay, so
All right.
what are you doing?
So if I want to make an attack on the guy with the that's
Trying to stab Matt.
that's that match,
Would I hit him
Would I
with
hit
the
him with-
battle axe?
Are you trying to hit him with it or stab him or throw it at him? You don't have quite enough angle to reach over and hit him with it. You'd actually have to go downstairs. She muted the mic. I muted your mic, so it went echo. So she needs to unmute her mic. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we got.
I want to go down the stairs.
Okay. So you go down the stairs, past Madge. There's an echo coming through her mic.
No, it's the echo of the speakers on his laptop.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm charging, so they'll just take a couple
That's fine.
minutes.
Might turn the mic down a second.
I can mute your mic and you can both just talk through her mic.
Okay.
So to stop the echo. So you come down the stairs and now you can see the gentleman standing that's trying to, you push your way past Madge and you see the gentleman clearly standing there reaching through the railing trying to stab her. Oh, what do we have here? Little turtle man.
You try to stab my friend, I'm gonna stab you with my hand axe. I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay. You're close enough to him now. If you push past her, you could just swing it at him without dropping it.
Oh, alright, so I can swing my battle axe then?
Yep.
Sweet, okay. So I want to do that. I want to swing my battle axe and try to chop off his head.
Go for it.
Okay. Target.
Yep.
Got that lock. And then, I forgot how to roll.
Pull up your
Yeah, click
inventory
person.
and click the weapon.
Okay.
Your battle axe is right. Should be right there.
My battle axe right there. There, we got that.
You gotta click on him.
And then click on him.
And then click, you can click on that or hit number 5. Number 5.
Number 5, okay. Requested item. No, oh, I don't have it listed anymore.
Alright, well, just guess you click on it through the,
Alright, hold on. I'm getting it.
all his hotkeys got undone somehow. It's not
Probably with the
locked
update.
on it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. And it's a normal roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Oof.
It misses. You swing and you miss, but it was a nice try. Got any bonus actions? Nope.
No, I do not.
Okay. Do you want to move?
I want to move halfway up the steps.
So you push past Madge again. To the other side of her, up the steps.
Or like, sir, your shell. Move it.
Yeah, pretty much. And you're now back here. If you stay in this space, you're still within range of him, so he won't take an attack of opportunity. If you move all the way to the top of the steps, he will.
I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Okay. Okay. Into your turn. Elra,
Alright.
it is your
Alright.
turn.
Alright. Who's the closest one to me?
Closest one to you. You're currently upstairs. There's some people, commoners up there with you. Your party members are up here with you, but you can't see any of the bad guys unless you head down the stairs.
Then I'll start making my way there.
Making my way.
Thank you.
So you head down, it takes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Did I do that right?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 25.
It was 25. So it takes you 25 feet from where you were standing upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
No way, that's 20.
20, and then it will take an extra 5 to move past the Madge.
Yeah, so
25.
you're now past Madge, and you're standing in the upper, lower. You're 5 feet higher than everybody in the room on the upper part of the staircase, where it bends.
All right.
So you're 5 feet up one flight of stairs, and there's 10 feet to your right, which you just came down.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see half dozen guys in the room. And you can see that looks like the pirate captain standing at the bar.
Oh, this is a lovely mess. And to the ones that are the most hurt out of the lot, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Magic Missile.
Oh shit.
No.
Not gonna hurt you, Madge. Don't worry. It's the other idiots in the room. Not saying
I
no
have
one.
Friday, I'll be okay.
Yeah. You've got a shield with that pan, you know? Alright, here we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. Okay, it's saying this doesn't exist on me.
Go on your character sheet and go to your spells.
Alright. I was using the bar
That's
there.
what it's doing the shot too.
Alright.
Yeah. Because we refreshed your character, that's why.
Okay.
My bad. I didn't realize it was gonna do that.
Alright.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have to
So-
refresh our characters anymore after that. I actually have everything imported in from D&D Beyond. So
Okay.
Right.
So two more.
No, that's what damage it does to every creature.
Alright.
So
Yeah.
2 points of damage to each one that you sent it off to.
Alright.
It only casts twice though, because it's level 1.
That's fine.
I've got one more spell to use.
Three darts. My bad. So, yep.
3
So-
darts of 2 damage each.
So who do you want it to do it to, or do you want to do it all to one person? There's a guy at the bottom of the steps. He's laying on the ground and just got ran over by a body that's unconscious, prone. That was falling down the
one
stairs.
there.
Yep. That guy's unconscious. This guy in front of you at the bottom of the stairs is prone. And then there's a guy in the V pulling a kunai out of his shoulder, looking up at you. He's like, "Oh, another friend to play with." And he was reaching.
Now, are
through
all the guys down here bad guys, or are there some civilians mixed in?
There are civilians mixed in.
Okay, like these 2 guys that are sitting at this table, are they
You
bad
don't know.
guys or are they? Oh, don't know. Okay, and these 2 over here. Okay, I'm just trying to get an idea. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, the little
When you go to
little
attack
floor-
somebody, I'll let you know if they're a bad guy or a good guy.
So floor kill. The and the latter 2 guys you mentioned are getting 1 each.
What?
The guy on the floor
He take
and those 3 you just mentioned.
so the guy standing at the stairwell, and then
The 2 guys on the floor. The one prone, one
oh,
out
so
cold.
you kill the guy that's prone. Well, you just
That's
see him
it.
get hit, and he just stops moving.
All right, and that'll be it.
He is out. Okay. Into your turn. This guy is going to... He's more worried about the vines tearing at him. He's going to... What the hell is this? Get this off me! 10 does not succeed. He is still entangled and cannot move. And that is his turn. Madge.
Alright. I'm gonna move back up the stairs as my new companion has told me.
Okay.
Or the fence. So I'm gonna move up the stairs. My action.
Okay, you move up the stairs past Shaw.
And put me by the level table.
And the guy at the base tries to stab through and stab you. 10 misses. And now you're at the top of the stairs and Shaw is in front of you.
And how many paces is that, sir?
5, 10.
10 and then 15, 20. And I would like to move off my screen. Go off your turn, move.
Right there. That's 20 feet.
Yep. Right there, be fine.
Okay.
And where is Kara? Is she in the room where she was gambling at earlier?
She is leaning up against the wall next to the bookcase.
Okay.
Just staring at you guys.
My screen.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not ideal.
Is anybody still entangled? The bandits.
You can't tell. From where you came back up, you saw one guy trying to cut vines off his feet. But he was the only one you saw trying to cut vines off his feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna, on my turn, I'm going to ponder and shut in. While the other guys figure out a nice remover and wink at on to you if they want to still initiate that plan from earlier.
Oh, okay. I might have skipped your turn. I want to go back.
Alright.
My bad. Go ahead.
It's all good. I'm going downstairs.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nope, I'm staying right at the top there where the
Okay.
at the top right in front of the big brute here.
Okay.
It's like, now I see you better. And I'm going to target him, and I'm going to...
He's got your kunai in one hand and his scimitar in the other.
Right. He's trying to use it. So I'm going to quarterstaff him.
Okay, you're gonna...
Does an 18 hit him in the face?
It does. And...
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
You, he looks up. You! This probably belongs to you! Huh? And you look down and... Yeah. And you hit him with the end of the quarterstaff into the eye. He's like, oh, my eye! Oh! And he just goes to the ground. And falls unconscious.
So I now 5, 10. So right here, to the bottom of to this part of the steps right here. If you would move me.
Okay. So, right there.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to punch this guy.
Okay. Carry of blows.
No, it's not that yet. It's just my bonus action. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
You swing at him. He goes, "Oh, you quick one." Yeah.
Gotta make sure 5 in there.
You see a body laying on the ground next to him. Actually, you have advantage on him because he's prone, and you're melee.
Oh, okay.
This
so
guy
yeah,
hasn't got back up yet.
Then I will hit the advantage button.
Yep.
That's much better.
23.
23.
He's like, please stop hitting me. And then you knock him unconscious.
Before he goes out cold, I tell him, maybe you should have told your boss that.
Yep. Okay. So, is that the
That's
end of
my
your
turn.
Okay, end of your turn.
I have like only 5 foot of movement
This
left.
guy
anyways, I can't
in the
go
back has got his crossbow reloaded. He's going to target you.
That's fine.
He's going to shoot it 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And see a bolt go across the room and hits you in the shoulder for 6 points of damage. Oh, dang it, I took it off him.
Hold up. No. Because I'm going to invoke Stone Endurance.
Okay, which does
damage reduction of 8 points.
So you take no damage.
Exactly.
Woof. Good call. So
Knock it off and stare at him. What?
you it just hits your skin and breaks, and he's like, looks at the crossbow, looks at you. That hit him, right? He just looks back over at you. Okay. That guy's unconscious. He ain't doing shit. Move from. That guy. Out of. Captain goes. Drinks his drink. Well, I guess it's my time. He actually 10.
Remember, for the next 8 rounds, he still has half movement.
Okay, so he moves 20 feet to right next to you.
Okay.
Or next to the guy. And he is going to, before I do anything though, I want to
Oh, it's so hot.
Okay. Okay. He's going to. You should have just let me have her. You could give me 5,000 gold and I'll leave her. It's your choice.
What fun would that be?
No fun at all. Swings at you with a scimitar, 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And a dagger. 23 to hit.
That definitely hits. Ow.
How much health did you have?
9.
He just fucking whomped you to the ground.
I'm out cold right there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Should have gave her to me. He looks up the stairs at Elra. Tarina, I'm going to kill all your friends. Anybody else want some? Looks around the room. This guy, actually sitting at this table over here, Dragonborn, bronzes in color, stands up. Since you're causing such a ruckus, I guess I will join. And actually pulls out a long sword and he just swings it at him. $20 to hit, 23 to hit. It just nails him back to back with this long sword. And now he's turning, he's facing him. Who the fuck are you? I just want a drink. You're disturbing my peace. Armin, it's your turn.
Okay. If you will move me down to where the little stair indicator is on the stairs so that I can see into the room in here.
You see your friend laying on the stairwell.
Right. So I want to move down to right in here where that'll give me a chance to.
You can reach him from here.
Oh, I can reach him from there?
Yeah, you're diagonal from him. He's a big guy.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to reach him. I want. But can I see can I see these guys out here?
Yeah,
yes.
you see a Dragonborn standing up at the table, and he's got this big ass sword, and he just swung it at this captain guy, or this bandit guy, who's had this grayish beard and patch over an eye, and all
right,
he's just hit this bandit in the side twice with his big ass sword.
Okay, I am going to cast Ice Knife on this guy right here.
On the captain?
Nope, this guy right here.
I don't see where you're looking.
There's two guys sitting at the table. The guy right behind the captain sitting at the table.
Are you going to shoot the pedestrian?
Those guys seem to be not moving, and they're just kind of holding their cups and looking at this guy.
Just a bad spot. Bad spot.
Yeah. So
Ice Knife right there.
Okay. Yep. That is.
So I'm going to cast it, and it's a. Let me see if I can do it with it's acting up. And that's normal.
Actually, not to mess up your plans, but you could still hit them. But these guys were actually supposed to be closer to here.
Who?
They were sitting at the table closest to the door to guard it.
Okay, I'm trying to get to see what happens. I keep getting this. All I can see is your Twitch. So, but I clicked on it. It just said end of turn, but it didn't.
It's still your turn.
Well, I clicked on Ice Knife and nothing happened. I'm gonna try again. I mean, I can't. I'm gonna click normal roll. Okay, that time. So it's a 16 to hit. So that poor little guy right there.
16 hits.
Yep. Now I have to. I can't see the. So there's no little mark. There's nothing to click on to take damage. I'm just going to roll. It's a 1d10.
Okay.
But I don't work. I can't. Without seeing the map, I can't roll a d10. I can't get to a map, to a dice.
Do you just roll your physical?
Oh, well, I'm going to have to get my physical map. Hang on. Let me try this. Let me see if I can reduce yours down. Go back to the map that has no. All right, that's a D10.
It just rolled. You just rolled it.
Okay.
It did 4 physical and 8 cold damage.
And all the other guys around the
what's your
the
save?
captain that
What's your,
the captain and the other guys have to do a 15 dex save.
The captain's not near him.
The captain's right behind him, right?
That's not the captain. The captain is.
That's not the.
The captain is Graybeard guy right here.
I'm sorry, I can't see it.
He's right.
I've got.
He's the captain's 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't. The map's covered up by my. Yeah, that's the captain, right?
Yep.
Okay, right.
I thought you were targeting this guy over here.
No, I was targeting the guy sitting at the table directly behind the captain.
Okay, but you're okay. So you
So there's a guy 15 feet away from me in a straight line.
That's the captain. Yep.
Right. That's the captain.
What's your dex save?
I said 15. So the captain, the guy above him, and the guy below him all, if they fail the 15, should take 8 points of cold damage.
It says 13.
Oh, is it 13? I'm sorry. If I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. 15 was my other character. This night's a new one. 13.
Yep.
Oh, anyway.
Okay.
But the so the little guy sitting at the table took 12 points.
Oh,
and
shit.
then
he's unconscious.
And then the other 3 guys there potentially took 8, depending whether they passed or failed.
He's not unconscious.
Yet.
Well, the guy who's bound failed automatically because of restraint.
Yeah, he's not unconscious anymore. He is dead.
Okay.
But you hit the captain. He saves, so he takes half damage on the cold. And takes whole damage. Okay.
The guy above and below both failed, correct? Because of their status.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So
the guy
8.
below is on, like, he's out.
Okay.
Do both the people at the table need to make, like, it's a 5-foot square around him, right?
Yes. The guy sitting at the table beside him also needs.
He fails. He's
He takes 8.
He's unconscious.
Okay.
He just goes out. You just.
All right.
Ice Shard just hits him in the gut, and he's like, "Oh shit!" and falls out of the chair.
Should have gotten out of the fight area when it started. You can't just sit there and watch it in the middle.
The other guy is trying to cut the vines off of him. It just turns to ice and runs up the vines, and then pierces through his body. He's hurt. He is hurt. And then the guy sitting next to the guy who just fell unconscious. You killed my friend.
Well, he took 12 points of damage.
Well, he isn't an average person.
Good point.
And the Dragonborn was out of range, so it wouldn't affect.
He stands up and goes into a rage after you just killed his friend. And joins the fight. And he's looking at whoever is on the stairs. You killed my friend! And he's just angry.
Sorry about that.
I'll roll an intelligence check next when it's his turn to see what he does. Do you do anything else?
Hang on. I cast one spell, so I can't cast another, even if it is a bonus action. I can't cast it. No, I'm going to head back up the stairs.
Okay.
Back to where I was, or as close as I can get to it.
Okay. Top of the stairs. You back up a little bit. You're in the corner.
Yeah.
These guys have moved across the room. They're just staring. Door over there closes. And into your turn.
Yep.
Guys by the door. They make their way over to the door. And just kind of post up on each side of the door. And shut and lock the door. And that's their turn. Kairos. You saw Armin run down the stairs, do something, and run back up. That's all you saw.
All right.
Then you hear somebody downstairs goes, "You killed my friend!"
That bodes well. Can you hear me well?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Kairos is getting frustrated with how things are arranged. And we've got Theth on the stairs, just unconscious right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're not, but you don't know that.
Okay. Oh, I don't see it?
You can't see it from where your point of view.
Okay, got it. Then, if I can, I guess I will fly back down, to get a better view.
As you fly down, land on the steps.
You
see
that.
Elris in front of you, and you see him just unconscious on the steps. You see quite a few bodies on the ground at this point. Like 3 or 4. And then this guy over here that's entangled is like on a knee. Looks barely like he's holding on. He's got like 2 ice spikes sticking out of his gut. He's trying to pull them out. And it's like the vines turned to ice and stuck in him. And then that captain guy was at the bar is now standing at the staircase, leaning on the banister, looking up at you.
This guy with the
gray beard guy.
Gray beard.
This guy right here.
Oh, he's not showing for me.
Oh.
Lame.
Yeah. He's got a big gray beard. This guy at the base of the stairs is dead. The guy behind him that was sitting in the chair just got an ice spike to the gut and fell out of the chair. The guy next to him got an ice spike, pulled it out and stood up and looked down and said, "You killed my friend. You killed my friend." And then the Dragonborn sitting at the table by the fireplace stood up and just swung at this giant captain guy twice. He goes, "You guys need to shut up. I'm trying to drink."
Personally, I agree with him. I'm trying to see if I can get this refreshed. It's not cooperating.
But the Dragonborn is wielding like this giant broadsword looking.
Yay! And so how many feet away is the captain?
10 feet from you right now.
10 feet? Okay.
Kind of at a downward angle. It's a little more than 10 feet. It's like 12, 13.
Okay. All right.
Because you're 5 feet up and he's 10 feet out.
Good. All right. Oh, come on. Now I'm having technical fun. It was working fine. Well, I want to target the captain and try to wound him with the short bow.
Okay.
It's not cooperating right now, so you might have to do the clicks.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, all of the internet fun on this end is being stupid.
Rolled a 22 to hit with max damage.
Ooh. Ouch. And let's see. You'd say
You shoot him in the leg, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Just looks down at it, breaks it, holds it in his hand. It's like to shoot people.
Oh, me a new arrow.
Yeah, he breaks it.
One chance. And then
Looks like one chance I'm giving you.
and then I'll pop back up.
Oh my.
Okay.
And he wasn't was he next to an ally?
He was.
Does that count as sneak attack then? Because next to an ally?
Oh, don't you? It doesn't have to be next to one of your allies.
Or yeah, to my allies. That's what I'm
Your
saying.
ally was unconscious.
Okay.
It doesn't count. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure where Madge was.
But if this guy, nope.
Okay. Then yep, I'm popping back up. Good for now.
You know what? There was a Patreon that is not smart enough to know what happened. He just knows that this captain guy ran up to the steps. I rolled an intelligence check of 9. He would probably consider anybody attacking this guy an ally. So
I'll be right back.
would probably give you a sneak attack.
That
or
works.
Not, would you say? Yeah, sneak attack, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think it's
damage.
just a D6
Yeah,
at first level.
It's an extra 5 points of damage.
Wow, nice. Haha. I'm doing better than when I was as multi-slice cat.
That's like you shoot him with the arrow, the guy behind him kicks him in the shin.
It lands in the thigh.
Or like the back of the leg, so it hurts more as he looks back over my shoulder. Fucking people. Shaw.
But yep, that's my turn.
I'm gonna vamp your wings out too, because why not? Shaw.
Appropriate.
Are you there? Come back to me. Are you on your mic? I'll have to unmute you. Hold on. There we go.
There we go. Hold on, my earbud's actually working now. Hold on.
Okay. Ooh.
There, Charles.
Cool.
Alright, you hear me?
Yes.
Barely. But yes.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I want to go down the steps.
Okay. So you go down the steps. 5, 10.
I want to see what's out there.
So you go down the steps
Let's
5
go for a
feet.
while.
You're looking over the railing. You can see the captain now standing at the base of the steps. You see your squad member, Stonebreaker, unconscious, laying on the steps. Another body at the base of him, unconscious, and another body to the left of him, unconscious. And there's bodies everywhere. And then you see this giant dragonborn standing up in front of the captain now. And there's just 4 or 5 bodies around the captain on the ground.
Alright, and now the bodies, they're up and moving. They're the enemies, or they are.
Yeah, they're. You can make a perception check to see who might be considered an enemy.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get. Alright, okay. Alright. Get it?
22. You see the captain and maybe one guy standing to his right. Looks really badly injured. Still, he's pulling like icicles out of him, and he has vines around his feet still, and a dragonborn that looks maybe like he's just pissed off that this captain is picking a fight in the bar. And there's two guys at the front door that look like they're just guarding the door. But everybody else is unconscious. And there's somebody behind the captain. You're not sure if he's fighting the captain or he's helping him. But he's out.
Okay.
He's basically smaller than the captain, so he's kind of just.
Can I offer the dragonborn a flagon of ale?
Do what?
For his phone? Can I purchase a flagon of ale? No.
Flagon on the bartender for a pint of ale.
So you're.
For a pint of ale. Thank God for your fallen friend.
You asked.
Attack the captain.
And then attacks the captain?
Yeah.
I'm having so much trouble hearing him now.
Okay, can you hear me?
No, it's so quiet.
Alright, hold on, let me.
I've got you turned up
You know.
150%.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get your foot there. There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna scream to the bartender. Get this dragonborn a flagon of ale for his fallen friend.
Dragonborn looks
Attack
at you.
the captain.
The Dragonborn looks at you and goes, I appreciate it. Ain't got no fallen friends here. But I'll take the ale. The bartender, I'll walk over there with the ale after you finish. Flagon of ale, he goes, that'll be 10 copper. You're gonna pay me before I bring it over though.
Let me take care of the captain and I'll pay you your copper.
Right. It's like the Dragonborn's got the sword wielding out and it's like, I'll have him taken care of soon enough. Do you do anything else?
I want to attack the captain.
Okay. He's at range. He's 10 feet away. You're missing no weapons currently. If you want to throw a random weapon at him, you know what to do.
I want to hit him with. I'm close enough to hit him with a broad attack. That's right. I can hit him with that.
Does it swing
Alright.
from 10 feet away? No. You throw it at him.
I should have thrown it at him. Dang it!
Yeah, you swing outward over the railing trying to hit him. You're gonna need a little more reach than that.
I look at the dragonborn and say, I still have
scrawny little turtle friend. And that's do you do anything else?
I throw the copper at the bartender.
You throw the copper. Okay, roll a. Oh man, I'm gonna make you roll for this one. Roll a straight. This is a precision, so roll your straight D20 plus your Dex modifier plus 4.
How do I do that?
Go down to the chat box and click the D20. which is the second to last dice
Okay.
on the right.
Okay.
And then hit the plus button 4 times, and then hit roll.
Oh. All right, 4 times and then. Right, and
Oh, you rolled a 12. You stack the coins and you throw them, and they ding 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 all over the bar. The bartender just sighs. You didn't have to be an asshole about it.
I'm sorry.
So he just sighs as he's pouring the drink and looks up at you. Really? That's all he does.
Alright. I'm done.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Just making sure the Dragonborn saw the
Right,
board
sorry.
and at the table.
Elra,
Yep.
you see this happen. He just ordered a pint of ale for the Dragonborn and then threw coins across the room. Your friend Stonebreaker is unconscious in front of you. There's about 4 other bodies unconscious on the floor. And the captain leaning on the banister looking up at you guys. With a broken arrow in his hand.
Any other? What about Vine Boy?
To the north of him, on his right, as you're looking at him, there's a guy with vines still around his feet, and they've now got ice running up them, and they're sticking in him, and he's trying to cut them off.
Ooh.
And he looks badly hurt.
Not sure if I want to add any more insult to his injury, but who else looks like trouble?
There were 2 people standing at the table, or sitting at the table behind the bandit.
Yeah.
But one of them is now either dead or unconscious. Fell out of his chair with an ice spike sticking out of him. And
Yeah.
there's a guy. Yeah, there's just bodies everywhere. You can roll a perception to see who is friendly. Actually, your point of view, you see 2 other guys guarding the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And the only other person that looks maybe dangerous is the captain looking guy right here at the next to the stairwell.
Yeah.
But the body's just the floor.
I was just thinking that.
And there's a guy behind the captain that looks pissed off.
I don't want to, but part of me wants to go after Vine Boy.
Go for it.
All right. Firebolt.
Okay.
Just a normal roll.
Yep. You target him?
No, I.
Oh.
No good at that. With that.
No good because you can't target him, or no good because you can't see the
No,
map?
I mean no good because I can't target him.
20 in for the attack.
Yep. 5 damage.
Ooh.
And that is all I can do. So I'm going to end my turn right there. Hello?
Yep.
Okay.
Hit him with
So,
a
yeah.
firebolt in the face.
Not
And
to the face. Lower.
he falls unconscious as you hit him. And
Okay.
it was actually his turn. Dragonborn kind of flinches from the fire and looks upstairs at you, and then turns to the captain, and he's going to wail on him.
Oh, I gave him a signal. Okay.
Pretty much. And he's going to take his attacks on the captain. He 24 to hit with 3 points of damage.
Ouch.
Actually, I did that to myself. Should have did it to him. And then he's actually going to use fire breath.
Oh.
And just kind of spew out fire. Like
Big
that
color.
over all of them.
Mother of pearl.
So, yeah, that's
24 takes half damage, and well, that still hurts him. Fails, he takes all damage, nearly goes down, and part of the room is on fire now.
ain't that fun.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning of their round, their combat round, they'll take damage. But yeah, you just see him light up the room. Had enough of this. Steps back from it. Well, actually, he doesn't move. Doesn't bother him. Standing upstairs. Madge, it is now your turn.
Okay. So. Alright, so it's the bad one. Oh, really, she's not doing anything. I'll head halfway down the, head downstairs.
As you begin to head downstairs, there is smoke coming up the stairs.
Vines will catch you.
Cough.
20 feet. And you notice the floor is on fire. You can occupy Stonebreaker's space because he's unconscious currently. And he's prone.
Is that?
20, that's 30 feet of movement right there.
That's scary there. That's fine. And I think I want to touch. I'm gonna touch Stonebreaker, and if I'm using this spell right, I want to do healing words.
Okay. So just cast Healing Word. I'll move you back a little bit so you can. Okay.
4 hit points.
You go. So, I think Healing Word's a bonus action to heal. You can then take your action to move more movement because you can't occupy the same space as him. So.
Yeah, Healing Word's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
because he's standing. He's standing up now.
Yeah. So, where would you like to move? So you use your action to dash.
So I'll dash towards where Shaw. Where the heck is Shaw? Is he?
Shaw is on the stairwell.
He wants to go back
I
up
want
the
to.
stairwell.
I want to be. Oh well, I got the bar by. I wish these had chess little numbers on here so I could.
You want to go back there? Jump over the railing
Will
and
that
then
fire with his
you go back
with
here.
Yeah.
So
Yes, please. Thank you.
So I'm gonna do this because you're jumping a railing. You can either use the movement to go around through the fire, or if you're gonna jump the railing and run behind him, do an acrobatics check.
That's fine. I kind of figure. You start with me, mouse. That is. Is it or do an ability check for acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. To make sure.
Not a save, but a check. Yep. So 14's good enough. You jump over the railing and you run up behind the dragon guy.
Yeah. You see my pants flying through, and we're like, "Pizzazz! Who wants a hot skillet? Yeah!"
You like scrape it through the fire. Now it's heated.
And this person I'm behind, Dragonborn, one of our teammates.
Dragonborn is the guy who's got the broadsword or the long sword in his hand, and looks like he's been hitting the
Gotcha.
captain with it. Well, and he just looked like he just breathed fire, and then you see the guy behind the bar, which you heard him say his name earlier. The bartender said it. It was Alan. Not fire. That's gonna be hard to repair. Oh my god. Oh, he's rubbing his eyebrows.
I look towards him. I was like, I wish I could reassure you, but once this matter is over, we will figure out something.
Yeah, we will.
And I throw my hands up in a shouldery way of like, maybe,
Whatever.
maybe not.
Okay, end of your turn.
So this guy.
Stonebreaker.
Yep. End of my turn.
So it's half my movement to get up, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm standing up now.
As you wake up and you look at, it's really warm.
Yeah.
Oddly.
Yeah.
Oddly warm.
Well, the gentleman who knocked me out cold is going to be smacketh in the face.
That's one way to put it.
Smacketh again, by the way.
Smoke begins to fill the area. So, you stand up and you smack him with a staff, and then you punch him. Oh, he looks hurt. Oh.
So that would give me 5, 10, and then 15 will put me back upstairs, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, moving me back upstairs.
5, 10.
I'm getting out of danger.
15. Smoke's kind of in the stairwell now.
That's fine. God, that hurt.
Yeah, it did. You're like limping upstairs. Shit. You still got a gash across your leg, and you're like stab wound in your side. You're like, oh, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah.
So, end of your turn. The guy at the table was turning around to attack. He's going to take another D4 of damage. Oh, he takes max damage. Great. He goes, "Ah!" Falls over a chair, knocked prone, rolling on the ground. He's going to spend his turn trying to put out the fire. That he is on fire. So he is going to do acrobatics.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, he's doing acrobatics. He rolled a 3. He's still on fire. But now he falls over a chair onto the ground, and he's just waving and flailing on the ground. And takes additional 4 points of damage from fire and falling. And actually, we're just going to say he actually falls unconscious.
Tim,
knocks himself out on the table, hits the other table, and then goes down. And he's on the floor, unconscious.
The smoke is spilling up in here.
Yep, it is. Anybody who is on the stairwell has disadvantage on ranged weapons now. That 15 foot area around the stair where the fire is. He's out, so guys at the door look at each other, unlock the door, and run out. Captain looks. That fucking burns. And he looks over at the Dragonborn and he's going to swing at him. 24 to hit. 12 to misses. Hits him with a 24 for 7. Literally, he would have killed anybody he hit within one hit.
Oh yeah, he does a lot of damage.
Yeah. So he hits the Dragonborn, and Dragonborn just kind of flinches and looks at him. Oh, you want some more? Okay. And he also takes a D4 of damage from fire. Fucking rolled max twice in a row. Are you kidding me? Ugh. He's gonna try to run. Runs out of range of the Dragonborn. Dragonborn swings for 21 to hit. Doing 8 additional points of damage. Let's see if he jumps over the chair. Can only move 15 feet because
still vines all over the floor.
Yeah, so he moves to there and he's running for the door. Armin, smoke is pouring up the stairs at you.
You see Stonebreaker limping them up then.
Yeah, he's limping up the stairs at you. Is he muted?
Yes.
Jim, unmute.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna run down the stairs to the spot that Stonebreaker left.
Okay. Okay. The area is filled with smoke now.
Right. Go ahead and move me down.
Yep.
And I'm waiting for the movement for the map to change. Okay, and then I'm going to Sacred Flame the captain.
Okay.
He has to make a DC 13. He might very well, but
15.
Yep, he makes it, no damage. And then let's see if I got any movement left. I'm gonna move over to the corner down just below, and one more to the left and 2 down. But maybe if whatever, I got movement left to go.
Okay.
Or if I have to, I'll stay there.
You step over another body, just barely missing the flames and heat on their floor.
Okay.
As the room is starting to fill with smoke.
Okay. All right. So that's where I am. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh boy is right.
Yeah.
And Armin's turn.
Yep.
Kairos.
Well, this is going well.
You see smoke pouring up out of the first floor.
All right. Going to hold my breath and go back down the steps. And I'm in now, so I can. Yep. And then avoiding any fun physically. Let's see. Which one's which?
This is the
There's-
captain. He is just.
There's the beard. Okay.
He is partially. You just see smoke pouring off him, burnt sides, and he is looks like running towards the door.
Where's the fun in that? And I will aim for him. Gonna shoot him in the leg. See how this goes. And normal.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. What just happened?
Actually, it'd be a disadvantage because you're in a smoke cloud unless you move forward.
That's right. How much further?
You can either move right here, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
So 17 to hit. Hit him for 5
Yep.
points of damage. As you hit him as he runs, and he crashes in the table and breaks the table, and goes down. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Ooh. I said what I said and aim carefully and just shoot right through the leg, right through the thigh, to not to strike the major
Artery.
what you call it, artery.
Even doing so, as you hit him, it basically causes him to trip, and he catches his face on the edge of the table, breaking his neck and the edge of the table at the same time.
Ow.
And then the candle and the fire on the candle slides off into his head, and his head catches on fire.
He's Kairos is gonna
And
say,
he just
well,
face down in a broken table.
Kairos is gonna say, well, I guess he brought that on himself.
And that is the end of combat.
Booyah. I guess I'll go over and put his face out.
Okay, you stomp on his head. Okay.
Might be worth something.
So, give me a second.
Oh, by the way, can I retrieve my kunai at this point?
Yes, it's actually on the ground.
I help smother the fires with blankets nearby, or if we have blankets or something nearby to smother it.
It is looting time, and we got to pay. We got to pay the barkeep something to help repair the bar.
Yeah, the few of the bodies. Nobody stops you, but the two bartenders walk over and begin to pour buckets of water on the fire. And the barkeep is just standing there, arms crossed, looks pissed.
We didn't start the fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I think what we ought to do is any money that we find on these guys, we ought to give to the barkeep for damages, and then any other items we'll split up among ourselves.
So I'm just turning everything into lootables real quick, because you guys actually, for the captain, we'll do the captain first. If
All right.
Investigation.
we'll do that in a moment. Hold on one moment. Yeah, you
Oh, excuse me.
What happened to my sheet? There it is.
Okay. And then I'll add that back to 10. Purchase. There you go. Nice.
each one of these guys have a decent amount of money on them. The captain himself has about 32 gold and 15 silver. I'll tell you exactly what he has on him. Who's investigating him?
Kairos was putting his face out. So.
You find you find the bag of gold on him. It's 32 gold and 15 silver. Go ahead and roll investigation. I'll tell you what else you find.
Okay.
Kairos.
So.
God, that thing flung. Could have been worse.
15.
15.
He's got 2 gold necklaces on his neck worth about 25 gold each.
Huh.
Black gold ring with a pearl in it.
Ooh. Curious. Ow.
And each of his people, they're actually not going to have what they say they have on them. They have...
Let's say, the scimitars. I'll take all the scimitars in the...
They each of the... So, 1, 2, 1... You can collect the scimitars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people have...
How do I loot this?
It's about 25 silver between 5 people.
Okay, loot item.
Yeah, don't loot the gold because it's wrong.
That's fine. I just want to loot the item. I'm going to sell these in my shop.
Yeah, you loot all the scimitars. Okay.
I'm looting the scimitars and selling them in the shop.
Oh yeah, because you've got a blacksmith shop, so everybody would know.
What else? Anything else? The scimitars and the silver. What else?
They had crossbows, but
they have crossbows on them. There's 3 crossbows. If you want them.
I don't want them. Anyone else want crossbows?
No, I'm good.
Anything else?
There is two. The 2 guys that were sitting at the table. The one guy had 5 silver on him. The common people that were just sitting at the table. Do you guys loot them too?
Well, might as well use the money to pay the bartender.
Yeah, we're paying it to the bartender.
Okay.
We're not keeping it.
The one friend, he had 5 silver on him, and the other guy that actually stood up and was hitting the pirate captain in the back and then got lit on fire and tried to run, had 8 gold on him.
Oh.
Big money.
Okay.
And a mace, and he has a mace on him.
Well, I'll take the mace and sell that.
Okay, so...
Is it? I mean, is it what kind of a quality mace is it?
It's just a
regular mace.
It's just
okay.
It's this guy right here. You should be able to double click him.
Okay, there he goes. Cute.
And is there anything added about the?
I'm gonna delete it in 5, 4, 3, 2.
There it goes. It was just a pain in the butt because it doesn't actually show on my screen.
You just, if you wanted it. Also, Madge and Shaw, there's a heavy crossbow. But they're collecting all the gold and they've taken the stuff. You'll have to make note for the jewelry. So you'll have to take notes for that.
Okay.
The captain.
Do any of you guys have magic? Can you identify or can you detect magic or anything like that?
I can't.
I
think I can. Hold on, let me go check right, please.
Okay. I can cast detect magic as a ritual. I can't identify it, but I can at least detect whether it's magic or not.
After about 30 minutes of gathering, Smoke finally cleared.
Clean.
Smoke finally clears
Yeah,
up.
I could detect magic. I could
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
That'll help.
And
You
all the,
go to cast
blinds
detect
now.
magic on. You
The
probably.
jewelry and the ring.
You they're not magical.
Jewelry in the ring.
They're not. Okay, they're just jewelry.
Make
okay.
a perception check.
Who?
All right, perception.
Madge for
Me.
Armin's going to do it as well. A perception
What's
check. All right.
No, the person with detect magic.
Well, we both have it.
Okay, whoever's
So-
doing it. So you can
Well, I'll let you do it. You Madge, you go ahead and go it.
you can do it separately if you're both casting detect magic.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Well, then there's a reason for me to waste a spell. Yeah, I mean, waste my time.
Okay, hold on.
Plus whatever perception.
Well, I'm just curious to see what it'd be. Perception. It'll probably be ridiculously less, but we'll see.
In upstairs, as you glance around, what's the
3?
distance on detect magic? 30 feet.
I believe that's right. Yeah,
Sounds
mine
right.
were ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sense something magical upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Up, like if you're facing the bar, up to the right, at about 3 o'clock.
Well,
oh.
After I collect everything and they're taking care of everything downstairs, I'm heading back upstairs to talk to our informant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Would
head back upstairs. She is now standing at the base of the stairs. Seems took care of my problem. By many thanks.
Well, we were men of our word.
You took a beating, I will say. And she reaches under her cloak and kind of startles you for a moment because you don't know what she's doing. And then she pulls out a small red potion. Hands it to you. You might want to drink that.
Yes, I pop the cork with a thumb and chug it back.
Boom.
What is that? A D4 plus what modifier?
You get 4 health back.
Oh, okay. 4 health. Cute. That puts me just shy of 1, so I'm at 8.
Yeah. But for your help in concern, I will tell you what you want. Several blocks northwest of here is a public bathhouse that we were speaking about, with a walled garden, frolicking with nymphs carved in the side of it. You can't miss the gate. Followers of the Dead Three have been coming and going through that bathhouse, like I said before. There is a secret apparently downstairs in one of the rooms that leads to a dungeon. And that's where the killers are presiding, or seem to be hiding. But that's all I know. I haven't gotten any closer, but that should help you get to where you need to be. And I forever in your debt for that, but I believe we're I was going to say that, but I think we're equal now.
Yeah, there's no debt.
There's no debt.
Yeah.
Have a good night. I'm gone. She collects her bag and belongings and heads downstairs very quickly out of the room.
Oh, yeah.
And leaves.
Alright, so the information I gathered was several blocks north. There's a nymph on a gate at the bathhouse. There's a secret passage in one of the rooms that leads to their dungeon. Am I correct on those statements?
Yes. So I'll post it. And I did it again. Fucking A.
Well, Armin's going to go ahead while he's upstairs.
There.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic again just to make sure that there is that might have been the potion that we were detecting before. It might not have been. So I'm going to go ahead and ritually cast Detect Magic for 10 minutes.
So you go back upstairs, and where do you do this? At the very top of the stairs?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's see. So it's what? It's 30 feet.
Yep.
So we're upstairs. There we go. I'm trying to figure out.
And it lasts for like 10 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, and I can walk around. I'll start at the top. I'll start, and I'll go into this other room to the right, and where I am, where the stairwell, top of the stairs, and over to the right. Yeah, I'll start in there, cast it, and then I will walk around through the other room and into the room over to the left, and then down. I'll just make a loop around.
Be right back.
See if I detect anything.
Okay. You cast it. Go ahead and roll me a perception one more time.
Perception. Hopefully it'll be better than last time. It's kind of slow. See what I rolled.
It rolled 11 plus your modifier.
14.
So 14.
That is high enough.
Okay. Yeah, the 14. Slow. It's coming through slow on me, but I did get it. Okay.
To your right, the door is cracked open. You peek inside, and the floor is glowing.
The floor is glowing. You say in this room to the right?
Yes.
Where the rug is, basically.
The room contains a bed ornated with an iron frame with a claw foot chest. A night table with a wardrobe splashed out.
That's the board.
In front of the wardrobe is a carpet. And then a work desk. It looks to have scattered documents and papers on it. And it looks like this might be the room of the keep. Alan. The owner's room.
Mm-hmm. So, but the glow is coming from the rug
floor.
Or the floor itself, not the rug.
Yeah, and just under the foot of the bed is a small chest.
Okay.
Which you can see when you walk in the room, but it's kind of covered up with the end of the blanket.
Okay. So I'm going to take the rug. I'm going to pull it back out of the way.
You grab the rug. That's where we're going to end the game tonight.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
My bladder thanks you, my friend.
You see, we either have A, a flying carpet, or B, a rug of smothering.
The last time we had a rug of smothering, it became a pet.
Oh no.
Oh.
It didn't end well.
We'll have to see what happens.
Can you describe the ring again?
Yes, hold on.
Actually, if you would post it in the chat for...
I can't post it in chat. Well, I can, I guess. Give me a second.
Can I take a rest while we do when since the game is ended? Or the you already hosted has ended. Should we take a long rest or a short rest?
Don't take a rest. Don't do anything like that yet.
Okay.
You wouldn't have done that yet because this is all within a 30-minute period.
Right. I will probably take a drink from my...
You guys can take a 1 hour rest in the tavern, yes, if you're downstairs. But this is still within the first 30 minutes of looting bodies. Anybody who didn't help loot bodies could say they took a rest.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I didn't loot bodies though, but I want to sit down in a chair and just like catch a breather, get my spells back up again.
Same here.
Take that short rest.
Yeah, so we'll pick up and we'll do that at the beginning of the next session. Just remind me.
I would definitely appreciate
because there's something else going on that is going to affect everything else.
Oh yeah.
So the ring is a blackened gold ring. So it is black and gold trimmed with a pearl sitting on top of it.
Does it have an insignia?
It does not.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Any carvings underneath
And only
the ring?
he had it.
Only he had this ring.
Okay.
He also had 2 gold chains, but they were just gold chains.
Mm-hmm.
They were flashy.
Oh, pitiful. Go at my mohawk.
But
a pity a fool.
Mm.
But I'll finish posting. I'll send the video. I'll put the video in Discord so you guys can listen to it and hear what the audio sounds like, so you understand why.
Gotcha.
Painful.
That's yeah.
It's gonna be painful for me. I can't hear my own voice without hating it.
Oh, come on now.
I don't like my voice right now, but it's better than it was.
Yeah, it's definitely better than last week. Did you want to take that last scimitar off the captain?
Yes, please. Would you put that in my inventory?
Okay.
Yeah, I pocketed the dagger from him.
That's fine.
I
am just selling the scimitars in my.
You want the heavy crossbow?
No,
Yes,
they don't
please.
sell for anything. So.
No, he wanted the heavy crossbow. Calm down.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. Music's overpowering him.
I got it. So I gotta put items. I gotta go find the heavy crossbow. I guess I could just grab the guy and pull the crossbow out of his inventory. But I will say, just so everybody has a clue of what a. I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
No, wait till next week.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the heavy crossbow in his inventory.
That's fine. So all these items are going to my shop. Wow.
Long story short, they fucked around and found out.
Da da da.
So is anybody still hurt? Anybody still down?
I have 1 hit point short, but that's it.
Well, we're getting ready to do a long rest, probably.
Short rest.
Okay. Well,
anybody who didn't loot bodies would have got a short rest.
Okay. Okay. Well, I hadn't lost any points. I've got some healing if somebody was really hurting and needed it.
So
no,
you picked up the heavy crossbow from the captain. And yeah, he didn't have any bolts left.
The bolts, just the crossbow.
Yeah.
Any engraving or any gold on that crossbow?
It looks like it was painted black.
To paint it black.
Well, there ought to be enough. The crossbow, the light crossbow bolts should be the same bolt.
Yeah, between them all, you probably pick up. You pick up 2 bolts.
Oh, just 2?
Yeah.
Just 2?
I rolled for it, and you only got 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
2 more than you had.
Yeah.
Shaw, would you like any of these lovely scimitars or this mace?
Whatever you're willing to give me, because I have a shell that I can always store.
Well, I can carry them for now. This is offering.
Did you just delete the bolts out of your inventory?
Me? No, I didn't do anything with my inventory. So you want to give me more bolts? So that's what you're just trying to do.
I was trying to put 2 in your inventory and then update it. There it goes. There we go. So I just put it in your inventory. So you got 2 bolts and the crossbow. See, and they actually have it so if you have special ammo, so you could actually use sling bullets in the crossbow if you wanted to.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, it won't do as much damage, but it'll you can shoot them.
I did not realize
the D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a D4.
Yep.
Because I've got a sling.
So,
I got some too.
For those watching, I appreciate it.
I
hope you enjoyed it. It's first
I put a charge
online
on it
D&D
so I
game.
can keep track of how many kuna I have.
And we will be doing this again next Thursday. We do it 6 to 10. Hopefully they get better at it and get better mics. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I made the maps. Enjoy. Till next time.